Rabbit, you having a good day?
Rabbit, we
What
cannot start a stream just immediately addressing chat. Don't you know how things go around here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have to open the
could you guide it to me?
non-sequitur that is unrelated to what we're doing.
Oh, okay. Let me start over again.
Thank you.
Okay, and that's the first time I got clubfoot. So anyway, what's up with you guys?
Well, what about the second time you got clubfoot?
My favorite streamer and inspiration, XQC, always says chat all the time, chat.
Oh, it is true.
Do not speak the evil here.
The deep lore.
Chat, what's going on in
Is
chat?
it funny that
if you say his name 2 more times, he might spawn behind you.
Is it funny that you said his name and then I instantly went to the dude who does the math comics?
People don't even have names anymore. They just have acronyms. XQC, KSI, HBO,
MSNBC,
HP Lovecraft.
Oh, dude, you could call me like what? HMR?
J.R.R. Tolkien,
HP Lovecraft,
Wentworth.
Harry Potter Lovecraft.
Wentworth wrote Lord of the Rings, right?
What's that?
J.G. Wentworth, that's the Lord of the Rings guy?
No.
It's
You're
true.
thinking of H.G. Wells.
877 rings now.
Yeah, 877 rings now.
800-588-2300.
Go to Mordor will help you too. With a fellowship we have made for you.
KRSR, Cars for Kids.
No, you shut the fuck up.
KARS, Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 588-2300.
Today.
What started this whole thing? Rabbit. I'm gonna have to take you to court
this
for constantly
schizophrenia?
stealing all my jokes.
Guys, I have a
I
very
think this
important
is the most
announcement
like fever dream-esque intro we've ever
to make.
done on this channel.
I'm gonna fix it.
Good, then
I'm
it's
gonna fix
appropriate.
it.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a very important announcement to make.
Is it
My deep
fart
dish
with
pizza from
echo?
Chicago has arrived.
Oh, well,
Let's go!
I guess we'll see you later.
All is right with the world.
Clap! Everybody clap!
Everybody, you fucking clap for that.
Clap for Bosco!
You get on your feet and you make some
did-
noise.
There's only 2 people clapping! All of us clap!
No, did you get it from the helicopter?
I got it from Chicago.
You
Yeah.
can ship
How?
it.
How did
I've
it
been
get
to the.
to you?
They send it to you. They freeze it. They send it to you.
from Chicago.
Buy a
Is it
bus.
still
Giordano's?
warm?
No.
No!
You warm it up when he gets there.
Oh my god!
Bosco, is that your
Thera, did you miss the part when
You know
they
what,
said they
Thera,
freeze it?
One day you'll get to
Okay.
try it, but today is not that day. Today is the day that we become goblins. But
No,
before
hold
we
on,
can become
hold on,
goblins,
hold on, Bosco.
Hold on.
Is it Giordano's?
Yes,
Okay. Now we can become goblins.
but before we become goblins, we have to go around the horn. So we should do that.
It's
Well,
true.
we should do that. That is necessary.
Revan, why don't you kick it off? You're charismatic and handsome.
Oh my god, thank you.
No problem.
Hi, what's up? My name's Rabbit. I'm a writer and a voice actor. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at Hey Mr. Rabbit. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm a RuneScape streamer. I'm right now doing an Iron Man account where you can't trade with players, you can't use a Grand Exchange, and we're trying to platinum RuneScape. It's a very fun, very chill thing. I become a RuneScape streamer. It's very, very fun. If you want to come down and just listen to dumb stories and just... We were talking about all kinds of birds and lizards the other day while we were skilling and doing wood cutting. Very fun. We're doing Halloween Town now, which is very good. It's seasonal. It's seasonal.
Halloween Town.
Oh yeah, we
Favorite
fought
decon.
the boss monster for this week. You'll love. It is a undead T-Rex, so it's a skeletal T-Rex that is
You
glow
have
in
my
the dark.
attention.
No, it's glow in the dark, so it looks like one of those glow in the dark T-Rexes you got from the mail. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and see more of that, twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit, where I will go ahead and talk about stories, facts, all kinds of things. For you! And we can enjoy RuneScape together. Lovely game. Lovely game. Let's go ahead and pass it over. Let's pass it over to Bosco, since you are eating frozen pizza. Tell me.
You
The
can
beautiful
find
pizza.
me eating frozen pizza at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where tomorrow, Legacy of Kain continues. We are in the depths of such a good game. So when I say it's some of the best writing that I've seen in a video game, and some of the best acting. Like, it is unbelievable. Like, the story is very deep and it's easy to get lost, but I really enjoy it. I understand why Connor hypes it up all the time now. It is
You're
just
goddamn right.
It
It's
is
so
so
good.
fucking well done. Like, having never played it before and being on the second game now, I fucking love it, and I will play the remastered edition just to experience it again. And they better not fucking touch a line. No dub-overs, no nothing. Leave everything the way that it is. Just give me the game updated. It's so good. Friday's going to be more wrestling. MMW Friday Night Flashbang. We are back and off and running. And Saturday will be more Ravenloft. You guys should come and check that out if you haven't already. Shit went down in the last session, and that's all I'm going to say. But if you're in the death pool, you got real excited in multiple parts of that particular session.
For some reason, I just really want to avoid buildings for like the rest of my life. I don't know
Sunday
why.
is the Lord's Day, so let me rest and watch some football. Monday and Tuesday, we'll be figuring that out in November because I have guests over, so nothing there. And then Wednesday, I'll be back here for Gobtober. Therapod, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Hooray. Hello.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Hi, hello. It's me, your boy, Therapod Art. Y'all know where to find me. Blue Sky. I was gonna say Twitter, but I'm just calling it now. Come November, I'm done with Twitter. Fuck Twitter. Fuck that site. I'm done with it. Don't follow me on Twitter. Fuck that site. And fuck who runs it. But you can also find me on Fur Affinity, Blue Sky, and YouTube, most of all, where I uploaded this cool little chapter 1 to this cool little project. It's called Oversoul Spirit Spark. It's got a bunch of my friends in it. I had so many of my friends help me with it. It's cool. It's awesome. It's got a bunch of my characters. Go watch it, please. We worked hard on it. Please watch it. Other than that, commissions are open. I'll draw whatever the fuck you want for money. Almost anything. But every man has their price. And then other than that, Ravenloft on Saturday. So go watch me not open up a lock and get fucked over anyway. It's great. It's wonderful. Yeah, that's it.
Strahd's just like, you really think you could destroy me in my land, you little shit.
I think
you
that-
little bitch.
Mark, you went, right? Or...
No.
Okay, Mark, here, take this hot potato.
Oh, Jesus. It's so hot. You can find me on Blue Sky because, like Thero, at 15 years of having an account, things are happening at Twitter that are making me not want to be there anymore. So pretty soon, my Twitter is probably going to be inactive. It'll still be up so that no one can impersonate me, but it will probably not be active. So find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow me and my fat Stevie Cat Bunny on Instagram at Trunk for Life. And occasionally I post over on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Hey, I'm hella busy this month, as I have said on many occasions. I'm going to try and get a 3-hour music challenge stream going this Saturday before Ravenloft. We'll see if it happens. No promises. I might need the day to just like not do other things because I've not had a day off this whole month. So, but I'm going to try. We'll see what happens. Other than that, find me here again on Saturday for Ravenloft, where I will continue my mission to make everybody floating in the death pool very unhappy because I live, bitch. Come at me.
Sure did
also,
live.
a couple of announcements will be coming very, very soon, including a new role that I'm very excited to announce once I can. And also, if you happen to be in the greater DFW region and you might be looking for an affordable DJ for your event, party, or even wedding, I might have some info on that coming up very, very soon. Very excited about the company that I've been working with for the past year. More info on that very, very soon. But that's it for me.
And that just leaves us with our DM extraordinaire, Distortion Devil. Where can they find you?
Yeah,
What are you
me.
up to?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I'm probably not leaving Twitter because I'm the social media manager for the Unexpectables, and I gotta stay. Unless
Go
Monty
down with
says
the
I
ship.
can go. And she's on vacation.
Do you want
Probably
me,
not
do you
gonna
want me
be
to sit
soon.
next?
Are
Do you
you
want me
the-
to sit next to you and just play a violin while the ship sinks?
Are,
It's what
What's
best
that,
friends
Thera?
do, right?
What's
are
that
you
there?
the new Austin? You have your own little cage?
I don't even get the luxury wood chips, man.
What is Monty putting you on?
Yeah, it's just packing peanuts for him.
It's just packing Oh, Monty.
I just
Monty.
Monty
run.
put him in a jar
run-
with a stick and a leaf.
I run 80% of this ship on that red liquid they put in my little feeder.
Oh, the sugar water! Yeah, the sugar water!
Chat, if you want to upgrade Connor's substrate,
Substrate.
you know what to do.
Sorry, please.
Cries for
continue.
help aside. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, or at least I used to. I'm probably going to be shifting my stream schedule quite a bit. So be on the lookout for when I decide what to do with that. In the meanwhile, I will try to keep a normal stream schedule, but who knows? Anyway, tomorrow, it's more Otho playing Elden Ring. Chat.
Huh?
I'm fighting Melania,
No.
and I'm not stopping until I win.
Oh God. Well, I guess we'll see you when we see you.
Yeah. Yes. Other than that, just, trying to keep the stream schedule normal. No, real other things to talk about. Except for this episode being brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard
Yes, chat, listen to this quality roll. That was one of the metal dice you can get over at
Connor?
Die Hard Dice.
Connor,
Yes.
I would like to debut something on Gobtober that I've never been able to do before. Give me just a
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
Do you hear that sound?
Oh my God.
That
No
is
way.
the sound of the first ever Die Hard dice that I've ever held in my hand.
Let's
Holy
go.
fuck. Dude, that's astonishing.
Oh my God.
Monty found out that I've never rolled Die Hard dice and flipped out and got me some Remy dice.
Well,
Let's
Yeah.
go.
They're like these
What
really
it-
cool purple looking. They're like Calypso with gold, and it's very cool.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Hell fucking
Connor,
yeah.
Connor, there's also something to tell you. I have an affliction, and the cure for the affliction is to tell me the sales for Die Hard Dice and our promotions. Could you do that? My blood is
I absolutely
toxifying as
could.
we speak.
You
All
know,
right, thank
in,
you.
in order to
Thank
help Rabbit out, I can reveal to you guys that if you go to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order when you check out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like you can
Chris,
grab some of these great Calypso with gold, which is what these are called.
Looking at my medical chart, it does seem to be working, but there's an additional annotation here from the nurse that said you should also talk about our merch store. Can you do that?
Well, yes. We
right.
also check out our merch store. Literally, like days from this point, we will have Gateway merch, official Gateway merch. So be on the lookout for that. In the meantime, please continue checking out our existing products.
Yeah. Christmas is coming up, guys.
In fact,
It's
order
true.
well
Rumbo.
before
She's
Christmas. They will
thawing.
run out.
She's approaching.
She is thawing. Buy the Christmas presents before it's too late.
Understood that because like December's a cold month, so how the hell does she thaw?
Because she is even
Raw
colder
power.
in a month.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it like Godzilla breaking out of Antarctica or some crap? Like,
Yeah,
She's just
instead
extremely
of
warm-blooded.
radioactivity, it's Christmas spirit.
oh,
There you go.
That's how they get you. Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, looking at the chart here, yeah, my EKG's normalizing. I think I'll be able to go.
All right. Well, just to be certain, we're going to put you on a round of bits and subs.
All right, thank you. You are
All right.
very you're a very magnanimous host.
I need 50 cc's of bits and subs. Stat.
Well, we've got bits and subs from Zenlita. Thank you for the 54 months. You either have an acronym for a name or you're good.
What? Wait, is good an acronym in this case?
Maybe.
GUD. Gary, Ulfric, Damien.
That's just
Nailed it.
There's going to be a noble in some fantasy world named Gary Ulfric Damien now.
Damn right.
You know, the very common last name Damien.
Yes.
You can use Davenport if you want to go ahead and really
Nope,
slam it.
you said Damien. That's what we're using.
Well, fantastic. I'm glad to earn that from you. Thank
Speaking
you.
of Damien, Divine Devil 53, thank you for the 53 months. Oh. 3 more episodes of Gobtober, and it doesn't feel like enough. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Sloth013, thank you for the 55 months. McLovin 004, thank you for the 36 months. More 3 and Door, thank you for gifting 21 subs to the community.
Funny number.
Dang.
Funny number.
Skench the Knoll Barbarian, thank you for the 55 months as well. Dirk91, thank you for the 100 bits. You've got the purple butts and the ogre cheeks, so where does Rip and Tear Me a New One Doom Daddy fit in with the West Ass story? West Ass story?
I forgot.
What the
about
fuck
West.
is that?
You don't remember?
I think Rip and Tear is probably a purple butt.
That was like
Oh,
one of,
purple
that
butt,
was
yeah,
like one of
yeah.
our bits.
Listen, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep right now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm
Connor,
sorry.
did you
I
pull
am-
a reverse me? Are you me from a couple weeks ago? Is that what
I am viciously consuming caffeine.
Yeah, no, I feel that pain.
Like
dude.
a wildebeest. Like a
Viciously.
wildebeest.
Maybe just consume it normally. It's just a suggestion.
No, you drink it with gusto. That way you have power
True.
over the coffee.
It's true.
God.
Dark Star Dara, thank you for the 43 months. Managed to get a new job, and with the new schedule, it'll be easier for me to join live regularly. Hey.
Hey, let's go!
Nice.
Congratulations!
New
Congrats.
jobs.
Callum
Here.
draws. Amal Guest says caffeine Connor. Oh, that's better than Oxy Connor, I'll tell you that much.
Me and my friends still talk in hushed tones about the stories of Oxyconner. I'll never forget. Okay, be quiet because you need to break into
That
a
sounds
bank.
highly illegal.
I pull out a revolver and I shoot the car and I immediately fail the mission for us.
No, it was so funny because I hear an explosion and then Connor goes, "Uh-oh."
So quick side tangent. When you mentioned revolver, and I swear this has a point. When we were looking at dice, there was a dice set that was revolvers as the numbers, like it was the chamber. And
Oh,
each chamber
yeah.
was filled for 1 through 6. And Monty looked at it and went, "Oh, those are Connor dice," and we were like, "Yeah."
I would. Oh,
They
those
were
sound
really
so
sick
cool.
D6s. They all had like it was the 6 chambers, and it was just like, oh man.
That sounds right.
Gun in concept. Wow, cool. Gun in reality. Oh,
Scary.
Oh, they're very loud. They're very loud.
Where was I? Callum Draws, thank you for the 54 months. Goblins. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. We don't need to check this carriage for traps. It's fine. The 100 bottles of Alchemist Fire loaded into said carriage. Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Thornton 6000, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm feeling generous tonight because yesterday I was offered a shelver position at the library, and I wanted to work at for about 10 years now, and now I get to watch this. Hope you guys keep it crazy and have lots of lucky rolls. It's time to travel back to No Chatland.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Also, we will keep it lively, but no promises on the good rolls.
It's true. It's true. It's really up to D20. Oh shit! I forgot to get the incense. I actually found a burner. But
Working at a library is probably so relaxing.
Oh yeah.
I've heard it. I heard it was. I heard it is.
Especially nowadays. Right.
Oh.
No one knows what a book is. Oh, I made myself sad.
Now I'm sad.
I have a story for this. My 6-year-old, gonna be 7-year-old niece was reading like a paper book, and she tried to like expand, like zoom in on the book, like the picture, like the finger thing, where like the index finger and thumb. She tried to zoom in on the book, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And she was like, "I'm zooming in, but it's not working." And I'm like,
Thero.
"Whoa,
Thero.
yeah."
We're here
Yeah.
to pretend to be heroes, not make me an hero.
Why
But
would you
Connor,
say these
you
things?
can be a hero. Donate a book to a star.
Can I be an hero?
Why no? Why would you say these things to me, the writer? It's like no one knows how to read or write. I'm like,
It was wild to me. I was like, "No fucking way that just happened."
I write.
You remember when we were joking about your tweet the other night?
Oh no!
My
What
soul's
tweet?
leaving my body again.
What tweet? Oh no.
We'll discuss it later.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
Dark Star Dara, thank you for the 10 bits. Otho approaching Melania. Nah, I'd win.
All right, I'm gonna fight Melania. 2 hours later, damn, Melania's got hands.
Y'all didn't tell me she went this hard. Whoa.
The Tobs, thank you for the 55 months at tier 2. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it!
Dang it.
Dang it.
More Thranor, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Dragosoon. Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. Is Oxy Connor like Connor's Heartless for Kingdom Hearts 2? No, he's my nobody.
No, but I won't tell you. Absolutely crap at playing Payday 2 and robbing banks. No stealth runs of Oxy Connor. That's all I'm gonna say.
My Heartless is Moonshine Connor.
Oh, the good shit in the mason jar.
Callum Draws. Wait, no, just read that one. Phil Lane, thank you for the 95 bits. I'm stuck at work, but I'm still gonna be listening. And finally, we got Benny Boy. Thank you for the 33 months. Time to goblinate stuff.
Goblinating
The countryside.
Don't goblinate on camera, kids.
All right. Are we ready to get back into it?
Dude, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's kick the pig.
Bye bye, Chad. I love you.
Bye.
Let's
Goodbye.
go.
Let's go.
It's a me.
Go.
Mario.
Hey, excuse. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bosco. Is that appropriation?
Yes. I would be highly offended if I gave a shit, and I just want you to know that.
Bibbidi boobidi.
It's fun.
There we go. Just making sure all the windows are working. And for the inevitable freeze from Overseer.
Just don't update to 11 and you'll be fine.
Will I?
God.
Will I really?
Will I dream, Dave?
No. Wait, sorry.
Go.
Oh,
Soundboards.
didn't know we had a professional here.
Ahem. When last we left our goblins, Estic the Hobgoblin Fighter, Anura the Goblin Druid, Ripper the Hobgoblin Cleric, and Shrike the Goblin Wizard. Huh? Oh, you're just commenting. Gotcha. They fought their way through a slew of twisted treat eaters known as the Cakers, one of many small sub-factions that plague Sigil. After the battle, Pharaoh took the goblins to a lavish underground casino known as Fortune's Wheel, where they were treated to the finest clothes, food, and service money could buy. Played some games, won some, lost some too, and even spun the famous Fortune's Wheel itself to win all manner of multiversal prizes. Their night was embellished with meeting old friends, drinking with dragons, and being entertained by an oddly familiar magical duo. Finally, their mysterious benefactor appeared, an Arcanoloth known as Sheska, one of the most powerful women in the City of Doors. What does she have in store for the goblins? Find out now on tonight's episode of Gobtober. Damn it.
Excellent.
It loops too fast.
Yeah.
Oops, slower, damn it.
God damn.
Ah, dang it.
Restart the whole intro.
All right.
No!
So left for our goblins. We got it.
Oh, yes, there's the beige take.
So, as I described last time, you see descending these sort of magical spiral staircase right here in the center of the Fortune's Wheel, if you can see it right here on the map where I'm pinging.
Yep.
Yes.
You see, I'll go ahead and I will post it again. You see...
Show us, please.
Oh,
could
nope.
not do the
Wait,
ping.
that's the actual picture? I need the handout. Bada bing, bada boom, what a bitch.
Can someone please ping again?
Sure.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Fuck.
There you go.
sake.
There you go. There's Sheska, and for those of you listening to the audio version of this, Sheska is an Arcanoloth woman with copper-orange fur and amber eyes. She stands at around 5'4". She wears a boisterous dress with a rose motif, being green and prickly-looking, with intricate thorny designs along her upper torso, and flowing red silk on her lower half that fades to a dark purple near her legs. She carries herself with an aura of grace and royalty as she descends the magical stairway to the casino floor of Fortune's Wheel. In a velvety voice she purrs, "I, Sheska, welcome you all to Fortune's Wheel. I hope that your time here continues to delight and awe you as the evening progresses. May Lady Luck guide your hands." And the magical staircase ascends back up and sort of dissipates into a shower of golden sparks, leaving Sheska now on the floor, beginning to chat up some of the casino goers.
This is the person we're supposed to talk to, right? That supposedly has
Yes.
information.
This is who Pharaoh told you were supposed to meet, yes.
Without second thought, Ripper is going to make his way through the casino floor and start on his way to approaching them as they're meeting with patrons.
Yep, there he goes.
Estic's just kind of elbowing under again.
Nope.
Hey.
I'll
He's doing it
go.
again.
I'll keep him out of trouble this time.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
at least-
boring.
At least wait for her to like get done glad-handed.
My team really has my back, and I can
bet
feel
you-
the love from
Anerta
here.
has your back. Like she's
Yeah.
coming up behind you.
I bet she slaps him.
No.
Burning
Out of
hand
the-
slap. I should use that.
Out of the corner of her eye, she spots you, Ripper. And she turns with a sly grin on her face, after shaking hands with a somewhat older human gentleman with a large mustache and a monocle, who seems to have made it quite big tonight at the Fortune's Wheel. She pats him on the back and sends him on his way. And she turns to face you with her hands sort of steepled in front of her stomach. Yes. How may I help you?
My compatriots and he will motion back towards the bar, seeing Nora walking up, but also Shrike and Estic still sitting at the bar.
Estic waves.
2 fingers up.
We were instructed to speak with you about a private matter.
Oh, you're with the group that Pharaoh told me about. Yes. Give me just a moment. I'm going to schmooze a little bit, and then you can wait for me at the private areas. And she motions to... where is it on the map? Ito...
If I were a private area, where would I be?
She motions to these... she motions over to the section of the casino where the Fortune's Wheel is, and at this point you notice... I'll go ahead and take...
Oh, the teal room.
Fox Lady off of the thing here. She motions to a set of private rooms, specifically the largest, sort of a room with a teal interior. Almost, the floor almost looks like it's made of cut jade. You and your compatriots may wait for me in there. I will join you shortly.
Ripper will motion for everyone to follow, and he will go to said private room.
I'll look over to Estic, shrug, pick up my swords, and finish
There's still
my,
time for a
ale and
slap.
keep walking.
I'm not calling it over yet.
You fucking dick.
All right, suit yourself. I mean, if it does happen, though, you let me know.
You'll see it too.
I'll sit down next to Estic.
Front row
We're
seats.
just watching. Front row seats. Front row seats.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is what a casting couch is.
You fucking...
Yeah, only
Anura.
casters can sit on it.
Oh, okay. Anura just sits happily on it, crossed legs.
Oh, well, thank God you
Thankfully,
threw
we're
that
all
out. I was going to
casters.
say something, but okay, that's good. That's good.
Is it a caster?
It takes
No, Estig knows how
Shemeshka...
to cast lots of shade.
Estic is definitely a caster.
Yeah, spell-like abilities.
He's a rune knight.
Yeah.
He's a rune knight.
It takes Shemeshka maybe about 15 minutes to do her rounds the casino floor before she excuses herself. She trots into the room on the audible sound of heels you can't see beneath her dress announces her approach. She opens the door and shuts it behind her, the noise of the casino floor sort of being dulled and dampened by the warding this private room offers. That's
Hello.
better. She looks to all of you and she goes over to a large plush chair and she takes a seat herself. She snaps her fingers and conjures what looks to be like some sort of rolled up tobacco stick at the end of a long black thing that's been laid in. She takes a long drag of it and then blows some smoke into the air. So, I've been told you're looking for some information here in this lovely city. You've come to the right place. How may I be of service?
Have you heard of this man? He's magical and he refers to himself as the Stranger.
Make an insight check.
Oh boy!
Only Anura?
Oh,
Only
waiting
an
for
hour?
the sound.
The rest of you can make one as well.
Cool. I would like to do so.
I just gotta
That
make
is a
sure.
19.
18.
That is
17.
11.
Wow, 17, 18, 19. Jesus.
Let's go. We
And
ball.
I'm down at the bottom. Where I belong.
If the crater next to your name is something to go ahead and be beheld.
She simply smiles and nods. It seems Shemeshka, practiced liar, is quite good at concealing her feelings.
Fucking damn, man.
He rolled really well.
Yeah, if you beat a 19, I can imagine.
Yeah, this is
All right,
This
well,
is no
cast Fireball.
slouch.
I tried.
no.
All right. Well, the stranger is he'll cock an ear up. Oh, that's weird. The stranger is somebody we're trying to find, and the longer he's in here, the more danger he's going to cause to the surrounding area, which will probably go ahead and gunk up your business. Now, I'm not saying it will; it might.
It was the Concordant Express that we were on, right?
Yes, that is how you got here.
Okay. Well, but that's also where the stranger was being held, correct?
Well, he was
Yes.
being held there to be transported. Somewhere
Mechanist,
else.
I think.
But I forget where he was
Thank
being
you.
transported. Where?
Yeah,
Mechanist.
Omid told you that his boss told him to take the stranger via Concordant Express to the plane of Mechanist, which you know is the plane of law and
Mechanist.
order.
Okay.
SVU.
The stranger belongs on Mechanist behind bars, but he escaped because of me, so we must bring him back.
Oh, this stranger then has done you some sort of personal wrong. Then I take it.
No.
Not exactly.
Very
But
much
he
exactly
is a
for me.
prisoner, and proper authorities have asked us to apprehend him and take him back.
Balance the scales and all that.
I
Like I
see.
said, he's really dangerous.
Yeah, apparently he can hop between dimensions on his own. It's kind of wild.
Well, that is quite common here in Sigil, but I suppose I shall have to look into it and take your word that he is dangerous. If he is as dangerous as you say, well, I'll certainly have my hands full with him, won't I?
Or you can go ahead and leave it to 4 goblins. We're pretty good.
That is
Yeah,
also
I've
true.
killed multiple storms.
What was that last campaign last year? What was that big demon that I kind of almost samurai death to?
The Ice Devil?
No, it was after the Ice Devil. It was Homeboy's.
That would
it was like a pig
are you-
devil or something?
what
Chain
kind of devil?
Yeah, what kind of devil?
He's an amnitsu.
I took down an Amitsu, so if he's stronger than Amitsu,
That sounds quite impressive. You know, I have some amnitsu clients. I wonder if I may have met this person before, but that is neither here nor there. So, you
Understandable.
wish to hire me for my services in my information network? And as she says information, she sort of does a thing with her hands, oh goody, we're getting to the fun part now. Where she wriggles her fingers in the open air.
Actually, I thought, didn't Pharaoh tell us you would already know where he was? Essex kind of looking around for support here.
I think that is right. Yeah.
I don't think information is just given freely here, unfortunately.
No, that's not what I mean. I just mean there's no need to employ a whole network. I mean, just if she's here and she knows, then that's it.
Anura
You
shrugs
told me
like,
about that. I was elbow deep in Kaker guts, but yeah, I do remember that.
Make another insight.
yeah, Anura just shrugs. Is like, I don't know. This
Natural 1, baby.
Hey.
11.
natural one.
Wow!
16. We're back out here. I got a chance.
Yeah, she just smiles and nods.
Motherfucker.
We're doing great, guys.
I rolled well, though.
But rolling well against an Arcanoloth is like rolling above a 25.
Oh,
Like,
man.
Specifically Shemeshka, though.
like Bosco, this is a big dick creature. This is not something you
they
fuck
don't even
with.
have
It do be
dick.
hanging low.
You don't know that.
Have you checked?
That's a really big dress.
I'd like to roll a perception check, Connor.
Uh-huh.
We're not
For a ball?
percepting for that. That's not a thing that we're doing.
Her dress is way too floofy to be able to tell either way.
All right. Well, then I will just assume
Good,
that she is
good.
a grower and not a shower, if at all.
Right. Anyway.
The beauty of D&D, ladies and gentlemen, is you can imagine how they look like in any way you
Anyway.
want.
How did we get here?
Shemeshka takes another drag from her cigarette and looks over all of you.
No. Sorry. Continue.
I do happen to be quite well connected, and I do happen to know a lot of people, many of which are in my books. I shall be with you momentarily, and she seems to...
We do have a lot of money, by the way. Just want to clarify, we're not trying to skimp out or anything.
Oh, that is great to hear. And she sort of waves a sigil in the air. Traces of magic appear in the air. She sort of weaves signs. And you see rather than hear her mutter something.
Were we given anything? I forget. Were we given
We were
anything that we
given
were supposed to give to our contact?
We were given like shackles for the stranger, but I don't think we were given like we were essentially
you
told
were-
go to see Shemeshka.
You were not given anything to hand Shemeshka.
Okay.
A short while after she finishes this sort of hand gesture, Valak, the sort of valet, that was taking care of all of your stuff and giving you new clothes, comes into the room with a large book. He sets it down on sort of a silver platter in front of Shemeshka. She says, "Thank you, darling." She opens it up and sort of like licks the tip of one of her claws and begins pouring through the book, not actually touching it. Some sort of magical force seems to be flipping through the pages on its own. The stranger, the stranger, the stranger. Aha! Aha! I knew that sounded familiar. It seems he owes me some money. Well, it turns out you'd be doing me a favor. Catching this stranger for me.
Can I ask how much he owes?
Ooh. It's quite a hefty sum. He had a bit of a bad luck streak here at the Fortune's Wheel. It seems he owes me, in razors, about 50,000 gold.
Oh.
Well, god dang.
In fact, that's what Anura does. She just whistles, just damn.
Sounds like you
And-
need some collectors.
I do need some collectors, and as we are speaking, yes, my network has just gotten back to me. Rather interesting things.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I believe he is hiding somewhere in the clerk's ward, but they've been unable to find his exact location.
Did they try saying his name and listening for a whistle?
That doesn't work anymore.
I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't
that
work
is
here, but it might work elsewhere.
Well, the clerk's ward is in Sigil, you understand.
I do now.
Whereabout is it?
She weaves another arcane sigil in the air, and an image of a map of Sigil appears before you all.
Clerks.
And you'll see at the bottom middle,
Oh my god, it's so far away.
this whole yellow section here
Okay.
is the clerk's ward.
Well.
It contains the Hall of Records, the Civic Fest Hall, the Hall of Information, the Hall of Speakers, the T Street Transit, and the Tower Sorceress.
Okay.
It's
Also,
strange.
let me just
They
say-
should have been able to find his exact location. That him hiding from me shouldn't be possible.
How do they? how do you and other people normally locate people in this place? I mean, this place is huge.
That would be telling secrets, darling. You must understand.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess we'll just have to try all our ways of finding people and hope we're not repeating the things that you already did. That'd be a waste of everybody's time.
What matters is that I am a powerful and influential woman across the multiverse. I understand your plight seems daunting. Seeing as how he owes me. Why did you say you're looking for this person? You said he escaped your custody?
Yeah, pretty much.
Could you tell me exactly what happened? This may be able to help me facilitate.
Well, if you go back to Gobtober 3 and listen to episode, I think it's 3,
I slide
it's all
over the
outlined
DVD.
right there.
That was a good one. I tried to listen on Spotify, but the damn thing won't update.
I know.
I recommend you check it out on
listeners.
YouTube. It's a little bit more recent.
You must understand that the owner of this company does not like us very much.
Holy shit.
That's why she doesn't buy the deluxe wood chips for her social media manager.
But the lux wood chip.
Why am I in a bunny outfit all of a sudden?
And then Kai exploded.
Just full Krillin, just floats into the air and explodes.
Anura wouldn't hold back any details if she asked genuinely. Like, would anybody stop her from telling her the whole story?
Not really, no.
It all started with a white plume mountain. No. Pretty much just pretty much
Ripper
the
will just be
jail. The what was the angel called? What was his name? Omid.
Omid.
Yeah.
Omid.
Yeah. Omid, his deal, and Mechanicus and stuff, and then we got magical shackles from Omid. Pretty much just
No
all that.
fooling.
Do you know Omid?
No, but you say he had fiery wings? That's quite unusual.
Oh yeah, he was definitely an angel. I did beat him in combat, but, didn't kill him because it seemed like a waste at the time.
I don't remember fighting him, and then somebody just
You know that now that you mention it, I think I've actually heard his name before he came to the casino.
Oh, Mead or the stranger?
The stranger, as it turns out, it was quite the interesting kerfuffle, to say the least.
Yeah?
What'd you hear?
Hang on. I need to wait. Nope, I have it right here.
Gherkin, stop eating all the snacks on the table now!
You have to pay for every individual lemon.
Every individual lemon?
It seems a bit strange that he went for the caviar. This seems a little odd.
It's a little sus.
He's got very expensive taste. Do what you must. I've already won.
Season 4 nerd
Yes,
oh no, guys, you gotta help me. My frog's been gentrified.
I think I remember a while back hearing about an incident in a car in Sangar. Apparently someone matching your stranger's description attempted to disguise himself and impersonate an angel in the Radiant Citadel.
Huh.
That's bold.
Yeah,
Yes.
kind of not smart either, because
If I had to
If
assume,
you've seen an angel before, you know what they look like. He doesn't look anything like them.
Omid was tasked with bringing the stranger to Mechanus, boarded the Concordant Express, and was intercepted by you all.
Yeah, so we needed his help, but we were going to watch over him and then bring him back, and he just, kind of made like an asshole and escaped.
I tried to stop it, but man, I thought my magic was good. His is on a whole other level.
He sounds like quite the potent spellcaster indeed.
Yeah, I probably could have killed him if he hadn't cheated.
Hmm. Indeed, I don't much fancy cheaters, as you can understand.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
I love that me and Estic are just like grandstanding themselves in front of this hot fox woman, like, yeah, I kicked 1,000 asses.
This is not this is normal standing for Estic. This is what he does every time he meets someone.
This is just Shrike taking a shot, going, oh, yep, old Shrike charm. Old Shrike charm, let's go.
Anura raises her hand.
yes.
So, the stranger owes you 50,000 gold.
Mhm.
Do you think, what happens if he doesn't have that? Are you gonna, like Anura just like takes her thumb across her neck?
She smiles.
Oh no.
That's for me to know, and you for ideally not to find out.
Well, we need him
I will say,
alive.
I will
We need
say,
to take him. Okay, yeah, go.
I understand your plight with Mechanus and the angels seems daunting. But if you bring the stranger to me, I am a powerful and influential woman across the multiverse. I can pull some strings and make your problems go away. But only if you bring the stranger to me alive. Do we have a deal?
Well, I mean, we need him alive either way, but we
What
did kind of promise that we would take him back already to somebody else.
Like I said, it will be fine. I have a lot of influence across the plains. I can pull some strings. Your problems with Omid, with Akarin Sangar, the Radiant Citadel, they can all be made to go away. I just need the stranger.
I know it's a long shot, Connor, but insight.
I would
Yeah.
Go
also
for it.
like to, I really need to
too.
insight this
Yeah,
woman.
19, but
19.
Like, it would not surprise me if this bitch has like plus
17.
20 to her
13,
deception.
fucking Ripper.
17.
You do one thing right.
Don't you have advantage on your insight, Mark,
No.
as a rune knight?
I
Oh,
don't
you
have
need
that
the stone rune for that, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so highest would be me with the 19. I mean, besides Bosco, we're rolling pretty well on the insights.
Shut up.
I rolled a nat 1 last round, and so did you.
I started with a 19.
We're doing
Fuck you.
great, guys. We're doing great.
Again, Shemeshka is quite clearly
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
talker.
Okay.
She
Okay,
is
here.
very good at concealing her emotions, her motives.
Let me.
What is
let me
offered
lay
for you
something
seems
out for
plain.
you. Let me lay something out for you here. Here's where we have a little bit of a problem. See,
Okay.
I'm a warlord, and I always keep my
Oh.
word. And my buddy here,
And he kind of points towards Ripper.
he's got this whole thing writing on returning the stranger. How his honor can't be returned until he does it. It's kind of a really big deal. He's been crying about it for like 3 days. So we could only bring him back to you if you could promise to give him back to us when you're done with him, also alive, so we can still take him back and resolve that. Because I don't want to be known as a warlord who just, cheats his way out of his problems. Remember how we both talked about how we hate cheaters? Yeah, kind of don't want to do that personally.
It is microscopic, but her smile dips just a little. She takes a long drag of her cigarette. You want me to give him back to you?
When you're done with him. Alive again, preferably. Same, the same way you got him, you give him back.
Is he
Well,
missing an arm or a leg?
You must
Like-
understand that he speaks the truth. There is no universe in which I can allow him to stay here.
make a group persuasion check.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Can I roll an insight check instead?
11.
That's a
Four.
17.
Medicine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Honestly, the 11.
18's not bad.
So the two
11
people who were talking were the most persuasive.
There we go.
The 11 is actually fitting for Anura because she kind of doesn't care if
Maybe
we
that's
go
a-
one way or another.
This is
two,
perfect.
maybe three good ones.
Oh no, this is perfect for Shrike. I'm like, yeah, whatever you say, pretty fox lady.
It's like, yeah, bruh.
Yeah.
Flatterer. Well, you are all just adorable, aren't you?
Thanks.
I
You should see my
suppose
husband.
once I extract what I need from the stranger, I suppose I can give him back to you.
Alive.
Alive. Yes.
Awesome.
How
And
long
he kind
did
of
you keep
looks
him?
towards
Maybe-
Ripper with like a thumbs up.
Maybe not necessarily intact, but alive.
Yeah,
How
I
long
mean,
would-
I'm pretty sure we talked about maybe killing him and bringing him back to life
It is.
before we bring him anyway.
Oh
so
my.
That's probably.
We did
How-
bring that up.
How long would you keep him?
Well, that's the thing. In order to extract what I need from him, it may take some time.
What, like 2 days or something?
Well, I'm
Ripper's
not sure.
eyes, it's a microscopic shift, but Ripper's eyes are going to narrow. The very small slit that anyone can see, they will narrow as she's talking.
We'll have to see what sort of assets the stranger is hiding. If he has what I need, I can just take it.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna ask him for information. You're gonna like trade the information, the amount of gold that he still owes you, that kind of thing.
That is a possible avenue we could go down. If he has some pertinent information I could use.
So wise man once said, "Sure."
I mean,
If he's got it, if he's got information I could use.
I don't
It's
see any
certainly an
reason-
avenue we could go down, yes.
I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off.
The stranger is an interesting man, I'm sure. He's got quite a bit of information, it sounds like.
Well, guys, that's I mean, that's a pretty good deal in my book, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, if we just slap these shackles on him.
Also, I
He's-
wouldn't mind waiting a couple of days because I really want to try spins of that wheel.
You do? Okay.
Oh, by all
Listen, I need
means.
that apparatus of Qualish. I don't think you understand.
Many people have tried for that. If you're the one to succeed, I will be most impressed and most delighted. I'll have to find something else to fill the void, though.
Oh, well, we could make you a statue or something.
So, do we have a deal? And I already have a statue.
A better statue.
Thank you.
This one spills gold everywhere.
Well, mine'll spill candy and butterflies. Estic's kind of looking around at everybody else for like any sign of agreement, disagreement.
Ripper
I look at
definitely.
you. I look
Oh,
at you
go
and
ahead.
give
Sorry,
you a
Rabbit.
shrug. Oh, it's okay. I look at you and give a shrug and then just go, yeah, I think that works. I mean, we just pass him off to her and then she takes what she wants. She gives it back to us alive. We hand it back to Omid. It works. It's just going to take some more time for the trade. But, I mean, this looks like a secure place. Shemeska looks like she has everything she needs to go ahead and set up everything. She looks, I mean, I can feel the magic radiating off her. She's not going to do anything half-cocked, so it's going to work well in our favor. We just have to wait a little bit longer. But, I got time. This place is nice.
The way I see
Excellent.
it, you've pointed us in the right direction, so it's only fair that we help you in your thing.
I think
Well,
we have
that
a
just
deal
leaves
then.
you, Mr. Grump. What do you say?
Ripper seems very hesitant. And as he turns back to the rest of you,
We should focus on finding the stranger.
Okay, but that was not an answer to my question at all. So You know how this goes. You don't answer my question, and then I swing a sword at you, take the blade, and then you're hurting for like a day, and then Anura heals you, and then you have to apologize, and then I have to save your life when you're not looking, and no one ever knows. It's a whole thing. Can we just skip it and you answer my question?
Oh my.
You are
I'm
indeed
new. Yeah, I'm
correct,
new to all this.
Aztec.
As he acknowledges that you are correct, he will stand up, turn his back, and basically expose himself to be struck in the back with your glaive.
Fine, you know what? Majority rules.
And Essex's gonna stand up and hold his hand out to the lady.
Excellent.
Anura, or go ahead.
Grabs your hand and shakes it with a oddly firm grasp. For someone so small and lithe as her, she has an oddly firm grip. And
Well, impressed, Essex's gonna match her grip strength, or as best as he can.
Oh.
Not obviously not trying to
Good luck- yeah, sure, good
overpower
luck with
her.
that.
He's being polite. It's just the polite thing to do when a warrior shakes another warrior's hand. You give him a good solid grip. So
Mhm.
he'll adjust his grip so that it's a good solid handshake.
yeah, oh, wow, firm. She takes her other hand and sort of places it on the back of your hand. Just gives it a couple of little pats. We have a deal then. Hey, Estic,
Yeah.
can you make a wisdom saving throw for me real quick?
Sure.
This
And
is
here
exactly what
comes
I
the
was worried
dominate
about.
person.
That's a 14. Did I fail? Because this is a saving throw, so I can use my saving face to add an additional number for each of the allies that I can see within 30 feet to a maximum of 5.
Here's the thing. Do you have to know that you're having a spell cast at you to use that ability?
It just says, once per short rest, if I miss with an attack or fail an ability check or saving throw, I can get a bonus equal to the number of allies I can see within 30 feet,
So that would be 3.
which would bump it up to a 17.
Does Gherkin count?
If Gherkin counts, it's 18.
Gherkin's a familiar, technically.
No, he's
But,
necessary.
it could be 17. It's
By 1. She smiles and pats the back of your hand a couple more times. You can let go of me now.
Oh yeah, of course.
And he does.
Ripper. You turned around to get hit. Anura would bonk the back of your head gently with her club, just like.
Bunk.
Clang.
And if you would turn around to look at her, she would just be like, "There, your honor's been restored. Now can we move on?"
Were it so easy, but yes.
Yeah.
So
If you took all your honor and put it in a bag, all you would feel is the weight of the bag.
Damn, that is deep. I'll look over at Sheska.
You got a
did say
good
it was-
heart, Ripper, but we got work to do.
So you did say he was last seen the cleric's ward. Do you know
Yes.
exactly where? Do you know exactly
that's-
like where he was last seen?
That's the thing. My network is very exact, but they're having trouble finding his precise location. They picked up on rumors and sightings of the stranger around that area, but they can't pinpoint his location, which is odd. That shouldn't be possible.
Let's run it like this.
I know the
Say-
spell locate creature. If I get within 1,000 feet of him, I get a ping.
That actually might be useful. Say you were in the stranger's shoes, Sheska, and you know this, and you know sigil like the back of your hand. If you were trying to hide in the cleric's ward, where's the first place you'd go?
If I was trying to hide in the clerk's ward, let me think for a moment.
Well, the stranger's a wizard. Maybe the tower sorceress.
That is possible. It's just the strangest thing about the Tower Sorceress. It belonged to a major faction in Sigil once upon a time, but then the tower itself and all of its members simply vanished one day. And years later, it reappeared. Mysterious.
Wait, so is it on, like, it's on the market? Like, someone could buy it?
No, there are members of the... Oh, what's the name of them? It is the... The Incantarium? Yes, they're focused heavily on the garnering of sort of arcane magic and magical secrets across the multiverse. That does sort of sound right. You said your stranger knew the names of different fiends, yes?
Yeah.
Well, one in particular, yeah, but probably a few others.
I'd have to
Yes,
assume.
that would make sense, yes.
So if he's laying low, but also trying to push his own agenda, yeah, that would make sense. Tower Sorceress.
Yes.
Could he maybe be part of that Incantarium?
It certainly
I
is
don't really know what
possible.
he did
There's
before he did his bad things, so
they're a mysterious lot. Let me see what I know about them actually.
Let me check the dungeon masters.
Let me check Sigil and the Outlands. An infinite door to adventure.
Oh, that
Toity
book must have cost
tighty
you an
tie.
arm and a leg.
Nope, I was sent it for free.
My magical index tells me it's on magical page 189.
I was sent it for free.
Yes, the Incantarium. No one really knows who runs it. It's strange. They are headquartered in the Tower Sorceress. Lots of mages, lore seekers, scribes. Around the city, they're known as incantifers. Like I said, it was, well, I didn't make it so. A lot of people thought the tower was banished to the mazes by the lady, but it rematerialized. Right in the lot where it stood. I think it actually destroyed a food cart. Whoops.
oh, that's a shame.
Has
I think
anybody has
I
anybody
think they're-
banished? Or go ahead.
no, I think they believe that they can siphon magic and magical items and spells to lengthen their own lifespans.
Well, that's just
Weird.
selfish.
Neat though.
Well,
That's neat. That's neat.
I mean,
Honestly-
why not just make the items themselves and then just wear them?
like I said, the Incantarium are enigmatic. They consume magic and its secrets. Their members are a mysterious lot. There aren't terribly many of them.
Well, it sounds like we need to pay them a visit.
Yeah, they're wizards. The stranger's a wizard.
They disappeared. He disappeared.
Oh
They have a
my
lot in
god,
common.
you're right, Estic.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Hold on. Wait, hold on a minute. Have I heard about the mazes before this? Because if not, I want to press into that.
Yeah, Anura was
make,
gonna ask, but yeah, go for it.
make an Arcana roll. This will probably be a pretty high DC.
Just roll a crit.
Well, it almost hit it. It almost hit the big number.
You rolled a 2
that's a
on
10.
that.
I tried to repeat what happened on Ravenloft, but
You've heard the term repeated at some point in your magical career, but you don't remember where or what it was referring to.
keep hearing that word around, Shemeshka. Mazes, what's that all about?
You don't know about the ladies' mazes? Well,
I might heard it here and there, but it's news to me.
people who are not fortunate enough to be killed instantly by the Lady of Pain, should they earn her ire, are usually teleported to one of her mazes. There is a maze spell that does something similar, but from what I hear, this is different.
Is it fun?
I can't imagine it being so, no.
No.
Some people say that the god of evil secrets himself, Vecna, the Whispered One, was trapped in such a maze.
Oh yeah, we all know all about that guy, right, Ripper?
So, There's
Yes,
second- so
my
there's second-
entertainment for the evening. That was funny.
I thought so too. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You have my sincerest apologies.
No. It didn't actually come to blows, so I have no problem with it. It was exciting. Ooh, knight in shining armor standing up to the Vecna impersonator.
I feel foolish.
It's not the first time.
So about the
Sadly,
mazes,
you are correct.
you said that
We love you for it.
Oh.
that is sweet. So the second-hand stuff about the mazes. So people have escaped from the mazes, or are these incantifers or whatnot some of the first people who might have escaped out of it?
What does she know about that?
What you know about maze? What you doing about?
I'm like a vulgar small Columbo.
And one more thing, Shemeshka. I was
Just-
wondering what that paperclip was.
you know,
No,
my friend's Frog. He loves paper clips.
no,
His
Note
name's
to self.
Gherkin. He'll eat everything.
he'll eat all the evidence for you.
Whoa!
He's
don't
eating the evidence?
discriminate Gherkin
Sounds like the
that.
exact opposite of what Columbo does.
Yeah, that's
Jeez.
exactly. Have
Okay,
you watched
I'm gonna be
Columbo?
honest. I have not. I've only experienced it via memes. I don't know.
You haven't watched Columbo? It's
No,
a
I
genuine.
haven't.
It's a genuinely great show. Anyway,
It really is. It was one of
Anyway.
my favorite shows watching when I was a kid. Go for it.
Uh,
We're gonna go on. Yeah, go.
you
for
know, if anybody has ever escaped the ladies' mages, I certainly don't know about it. And by mages, I mean mazes.
it. Right.
And you know a lot.
I do.
I mean, again, it just sounds like we need to pay them a visit, so we should probably
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Unless you
that's all
guys
the
want to,
information.
like,
That's
sleep.
all-
Sleeping would be good. I'm a little tapped on magic, but I can keep going.
Yes, you do have rooms here. Should you wish to stay the night, you are more than welcome, so long as you are guests of mine. You are now working for me, as it were.
Oh, well.
I could.
Ooh, goblins. I've
I
never
could
had
ta-
goblins working for me before. Interesting.
I
First
mean,
time in the City of Doors.
yeah.
Yes.
We're kind of working with you, you know, equal.
Of course.
You know.
Of course.
Anyway, thank you for the clothes. That was a lovely
Of course. Absolutely. I try to do good by the people who do good by me.
Yeah, I'll take you
Well-
up on that offer to go ahead and get some rest. Nura and I can get our magic back up, and then we can go ahead and go to this Tower Sorceress.
I do have the workings of the casino to get to, getting prepared for a birthday, if you can believe it. Someone rented out the Fortune's Wheel to celebrate their birthday. Can you believe it?
Crazy.
Wait,
Wow.
say that again?
Someone rented out the casino to help celebrate her birthday.
Does
The whole
that
casino?
mean we can't spin the wheel?
Well, Of course, you can spin the wheel. Sure, you
Okay.
have the razors for it. You didn't
I
buy
just
out
wanna
the
make sure
whole
they weren't, like-
place.
Yeah, no, that would be
Oh,
ridiculous.
okay.
She just
There's-
reserved some tables for a birthday, is all.
Oh,
Renting out the whole casino.
how much gold would that
No
take?
one's worth that much. I'll tell you that one for free, sweetie.
Oh,
Hey, by the way, is there any way anyone can get like a second spin on that wheel?
you really like that wheel.
I
love that
need
wheel.
the apparatus. You don't understand.
Unfortunately, the permanency magic attached to that wheel is quite finite in its rulings. Once per day per customer. Very sorry.
Well, that's okay.
Well, Estic, you're just gonna have to move to Sigil and come back every day.
I mean, we're gonna be here for a little while, so
We'd
don't
love
kill
to
me out
have
yet.
you.
I can't just leave the boys to watch themselves.
Well, I have nothing else.
Well, feel free to play more games or take a rest, as is your want and will. I shall be around should you have more questions, though I am quite busy with the runnings and operations of the Fortune's Wheel. But I will endeavor to do my best to aid you in your quest.
Oh,
Ta-ta
thanks for your
and-
time.
Good luck. Yes.
Ta-ta.
Thanks for the hospitality.
She
So,
bids you adieu.
I guess I'm gonna probably go to bed. I mean, the sooner I sleep, the sooner it'll be tomorrow, and I can spin that wheel again.
And then go to the cleric's ward, right?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Okay. Don't be consumed by the wheel, buddy. There's probably an adage in there somewhere. I clap you on the back, and then I make my way to my room to rest and regain my beautiful, beautiful spell slots.
Same.
Nice, rabbit.
Hello, fireball opportunities.
His purpose, singular. His modus
Nice.
operandi, fireball.
I shoot him out like the most vulgar Agumon you've ever did see.
Oh.
So yeah, Estic will go upstairs and head to Schlepp.
Right on.
I'm gonna sink into this bed that I have never laid in such softness.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
switch out a
you
spell really quick, but yeah.
Yeah, Ripper's gonna stare at that door to that secret room for a while, even after everybody dissipates. Very uneasy with what just went down, because while cordial, definitely got the vibes that he definitely couldn't read her, which is terrifying. He'll have a couple more drinks and then probably pull himself to bed.
as you tipsily make your way back to your room, Ripper, you can see out of the corner of your eye, Shemeshka schmoozing currently with some more of her patrons, holding what looks to be a perfectly polished crystalline glass with some sort of purple liquid in it. She takes a sip, looks at you, and grins.
He will again, very subtly, his eyes will squint, but he will not engage for fear of causing more problems and will head to bed. But if she's perceptive at all, he will not be hiding the fact that he is very, very suspicious, and then move on.
Well, she will simply turn her back to you and continue making her way through the Fortune's Wheel. The four of you lay down in this absolutely plush, comfortable, warm, luxurious, huge beds. As you sink down into the soft cushions, you easily drift off to sleep. And each of you gains the benefits of a long rest.
Hooray!
I will allow myself to do this.
I highly recommend you actually sleep.
Reloading the spells.
Yep. And I switched
Expert
out.
degree.
I switched out Fire Shield for Locate Object, which might come in handy.
That's not a people's.
Unless he's a robot.
Well, I have Locate Creature and Locate Object, and might come in handy.
He could be a robot.
All right. As
I'm
you
gonna go
wake
ahead
up,
and switch out one of my spells too, if you'd allow me. Stone shape for great.
that is within your purview as a wizard. At the start of every day, you can prepare your spells. So,
Wizard.
Wizard.
especially the wizard. You individually wake up,
Fuck up.
get ready for another day on the town.
Remind me again, how much was it to spin the wheel? It was 5?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
it was 5 razors to spin Fortune's wheel.
Okay. Estic only spun the one wheel the previous day, so he still has 5 razors. So he's going to spend 5 razors to spin on the wheel again.
Okay, you wake up with purpose, immediately go down to the casino floor. I'll go ahead and I'll take us back to the Fortune's wheel.
For
Drunk as shame.
It's like a goblin at Christmas.
Hey, Estic, you want some bacon? Okay, bye-bye.
He just goes right past you, straight to the wheel.
More bacon for me and Gherkin.
Just the full like breakfast bar
Oh my God.
experience.
The continental breakfast.
Me,
The
Gherkin,
continental
and
breakfast at the
I'd like
Fortune's wheel.
I'd like to imagine they have like a big ham cutting station, and a guy like slices off some ham for Anura, and then she
There's
just
like
grabs the haunch. and
There's a
leaves it
grease
with the
method
slice.
back there, just hard at work making all of this stuff.
A grease method.
I love the idea of a grease method.
He's got like a
so
little
good.
tank top on and a large chef's hat and no pants.
Oh,
Oh,
You
dude, he's
know-
just Daffy Ducking it. I love this.
you know that dude cooks the best fried chicken ever.
The breakfast sausage, immaculate.
Oh my God.
Some could say it's sinfully good.
So, Estic, you go to spin the Fortune's wheel.
Yes.
As it is a new day, the magic of the wheel itself is open to you, and you may insert your remaining 5 razors for another go at
He
greatness.
does so without even looking at it. He just pulls them out and drops them in.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll a d10.
Here it comes. 5.
Man, I just had it up.
I'm sorry, Connor.
You see the wheel, the outermost, largest wheel spin and then slowly come to a halt at a depiction of a single gold coin. You know the look of the Faerunian coins where they're sort of like they're sort of square shaped and they've got like divots cut out of either side of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a single coin, and you hear from the Fortune's wheel, "Dur, dur, 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 winner!" And
Oh yeah, here it comes.
from the top of the pedestal on the Fortune's wheel, you receive 50 gold pieces.
Hey, all
Uh,
right.
But the
The razors are worth 50.
So you basically got your money back.
50 gold.
all right, I guess I'll just have to try again.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do?
after getting some food and Venura and whatnot, no, I'm ready to go.
How many we each had 10 coins, but have we used each other's coins, or do we each have all of our stuff outside of what
you each have the 10 razors.
I only have like 2 left.
Yeah,
have
some of
one
you
and I'm
spent
saving it.
those.
Yeah, I know I did 1 roll on the.
You can
so I have-
go to the cage and you can buy more if you would like. You could spend that 50 gold you got and
In the wheel once.
that is true. But you could cash in that 50 gold you just got for 5 bright shiny new razors.
He'll do it tomorrow when he can spin the wheel again.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't
Aztec's
believe
not leaving until that apparatus of
He is-
Qualish is
his-
his.
Yeah, right.
I
His
cannot.
warlord camp is screwed because he's never going back until he
No,
has this
you know
thing.
No,
what?
I can't believe
Cazador,
the time skip.
at the end of this adventure, Cazador just comes up to you. What did you do?
You know what?
I can't believe the time skip between the end of this season and next season is just Estic for an entire year has been
Was
in
just
front of that
in
wheel.
sigil,
Connor,
occasionally going to the fight pits to make more money so he can get this stupid apparatus.
He's
I've-
got like a caveman beard and his hair is all raggedy.
oh no!
He has made clothes out of the tunics that come out of the freaking fortune's wheel.
Oh my
You guys find
fucking
him again,
god!
he looks like Robin Williams in Jumanji.
You ever heard of a game called Fortune's Wheel?
Connor, I have 2 razors. I'm gonna put 30 gold down to get 3 more. I'll spin the wheel again.
Sure. All right, let's go gambling.
Seeing
I love it.
Seeing Estic's enthusiasm, and he wants that scorpion thing. Let's see if Anura can get it. A 2.
A 2?
A two-hoo.
I believe that was a reroll. It is a reroll. So the wheel keeps spinning.
It's a guy
so
who is
it keeps on
gambling. I'm
turning.
hoping Jack-
3.
That's a reroll again.
A 9.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Also, let me.
Different.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see how this goes. A 72.
Hmm. What?
If it's another shirt, I swear to God.
No. What dispenses from the top of the pedestal on the Fortune's Wheel is a beautiful looking earring, inlaid with silver, and what looks at first to be some sort of smooth polished gemstone, at first. But upon closer examination, you can see that this teardrop earring is made from a real tear.
Huh?
There is a just bead of water suspended in animation that is linked to this earring.
Okay.
That's sick.
Huh.
It sparkles and shimmers like jewelry, but you can tell just by looking at it that that is not a jewel.
Neat. And Nora will put it on.
What's that you got?
Would anyone else like to spin the Fortune's Wheel?
Does it attune to me or
It is not magical. It's
a year.
it is a piece of jewelry that has been magically fashioned.
interesting? Okay.
Okay. I was about to go ahead and do the, the wizard scanner and just find out what it was.
I guess I have 5 more coins. I will blow them.
Oh
at
my
the
God,
machine.
we're all doing
Go
this.
for it. Let's go gambling.
Let's go
fucking
get
man.
played.
We out here. D10, right?
Yep. D10.
Somebody else
7.
wins my fucking apparatus, I swear.
Fortune's Wheel.
I was ready, Mark, to just be like, so what's this apparatus worth
A
to ya?"
familiar looking flask is dispensed from the top of the
Let's go! I got 2 of them.
as you've gotten Hey, Ripper, how come Mom lets you have 2 endless flasks of holy water?
Because Mama didn't raise no bitch.
You know what though? As a cleric, that's kind of awesome.
It's
Now
really
we just
awesome.
now we just need to find a magical.
You
super
just
soaker to
bust
pour
them
those
open
into.
and start drinking them like Stone Cold.
You see, what you
I
need
like
to do,
Rabbit's idea
What-
of a magical super soaker.
No,
So he just has a gun of holy water.
what you need to do is you go to Barovia, you put the flask upside down, tied to a tree, and you just leave. And just flood
my God.
Barovia with holy water.
Sir, we are receiving reports of flooding in the forest. Flooding? What the fuck?
What?
It hasn't
I'll
rained here
handle-
in years.
I'll handle this. What's going on in this here?
You must excuse me. I don't know how to turn it off.
You just walk over to Barovia. Can you point me toward the water supply, please?
Oh my
swear it's
god.
not-
Oh my god.
I tried turning it right side up, but now it's just squirting in the air.
Is this Fallout Barovia where you poison the water supply?
It's not poisoning, it's holy water.
Todd Howard, you've done it again!
It's poison for someone, Thero.
Oh. Vampires
done it
aren't
again,
people.
Todd.
Whoa.
Would anyone else like to spin the fortune's wheel before they
No,
leave?
I'm
That
sweet. I'm
absolute
sweet.
nugget.
I'm sweet.
Let's go.
Let's
All right.
go.
Let's leave.
As-
Not let's go
Sad
gambling.
Estic
Let's
noises
leave
as we
the
leave.
casino.
As you're leaving, you stay. You see 2 familiar figures. You see Valek and you see Pharaoh. We do hope your stay at the Fortune's Wheel has been pleasant, and we endeavor to see you again. We hear that Sheska and you are working together on something.
Oh, don't worry. We'll definitely be back. I didn't win that apparatus yet, so I'll be here a
Well-
while.
Well, we'll be glad to have you then.
I'll
Yeah,
look over.
thanks.
The Pharaoh sort
Oh,
of huffs and they look over. I'm supposed to escort you all back to the surface. I need to resume my post within the Harmonium.
All right. Well, that
Very
works
well.
for us. We're all going to the same place. I'll look over at Valak. Hey, thanks again for helping with these. I hold up my swords.
Not at all, sir. I'm glad you're satisfied with them.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for mine, too. You did a good
Of
job.
course. Of course. You've all been wonderful guests. He sort of looks at the people who didn't tip him with a cocked eyebrow. We do hope to see you again. Lady Sheska sends her regards.
I'll scratch the back, man. Hell yeah. Thanks. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, we'll be sure to send the regards back when we come back.
No, you're.
S-
Never mind.
Safe travels until then.
Hey, you have yourself a good one. I look over at Estic. I cannot wait to test these babies out if somebody squares up. Oh my god.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I
Which-
don't think this new blade of mine has had enough death yet, so...
Which Pharaoh? How likely are more cakers gonna show up?
Well, I'll try to follow a different path back up to the surface.
Shouldn't we follow the same one since we know it's clear?
Been some
Well-
hours. They could have repopulated.
That is
Yeah.
true. I know my way around these sewers. I'll get you back up to this. I'll get you back up to the surface safely.
There's a good question. How do we get back?
I'm going to lead you.
Oh, okay, well, how do we find you when we're done?
That
That's
is a good
point.
question. I
One
suppose
second, I
meet
got
me.
this. I'll hold out Gherkin to like him just for a second, like Gherkin is like inches from him. And then Anur will just pull Gherkin away. He's got your scent.
Worrying, but all right.
I thought.
I was going to suggest meeting me at sundown in the alley where we first met, but
Oh, that,
That
works
works,
too.
too.
That works too.
I thought you were gonna attach a piece of chalk to Gherkin and drag him behind us.
It's just a perfect line.
So we just have this big shitty chalk line.
I want you to-
towards the wheel.
I want you to know she just did nothing, but that's what she thinks.
Yeah. No, I like the idea of tying a string around Gherkin and then tying the other end to another frog. That way they're always attached and you guys can just communicate throughout the day.
Throw them like bolas.
Yeah, I was gonna say frog nunchucks.
They're bola frogs.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's good.
Write that down. Write that down.
I'm writing it
TM.
down right now.
Quick,
Anyway.
trademark it.
Pharaoh leads you to the surface eventually. It's a long trek, but they do eventually manage to get you there. And you pop out at the sort of boarded up section of a decrepit building where they had first led you in.
Mm-hmm.
And where was this which one of these is the city?
The city of Townsville.
I was just thinking,
Attack!
God.
I'll just do this one. Okay. You are brought back to the streets of Sigil.
Oh, we out in the streets, yo.
And you were about here. Oh, well, there's Fortune's Wheel right there, actually.
Oh.
Which is weird, because it's not on the surface.
Oh, but it's sub-level.
Did you say it was a sublet?
It said
Sub-level.
sub-level, but I like
Oh,
sublet
okay.
too.
Okay.
The sub-level.
It's a sublet. The casino rents out a space.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I need to head back to the barracks. I need to resume my post. Need to resume my old identity.
Well, good luck.
Do you
with
know
that.
where? Do you know where the clerk's ward is?
It's that
Nope.
way, I think.
He kind of points off to the west.
No idea.
You see that large glass dome and that strange sort of dodecahedral object
Oh.
right there, right in the center, sort of.
You mean that
Go
big
there?
thing that looks like a die?
Yeah, well, sort of. I guess it does look like a die. That's the Civic Fest Hall. That's where the clerk's ward is.
All right, let's go there.
All
Then we
right.
just have to look for the angry spiky tower that killed a food cart.
That poor food cart was cut down in its prime.
I'll leave you to it then.
In that moment, Sigil lost the greatest swarma it had.
Oh no!
The only shawarma
No!
Oh, no!
My interdimensional shawarma!
it had. Interdimensional shawarma.
How they cut it to look like a fractal? I'll never know.
He just
I have
looks at the
so many
camera. I
questions.
love popping the bubbles, and then he explodes.
No, he also pops like a bubble. He also pops like a bubble. It just deflates.
Man, this
All
place
right.
is crazy.
Yeah, this place is wild.
All right, you begin to head your way, I assume, to the clerk's ward.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
I need
To find my son.
I
Jason.
need
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that's not the right table.
It's okay. Take your time.
You got all the time in the world, big dog.
need everybody to roll me D100s.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
right.
79.
Oh, 64, baby.
Oh, that was, man, 2 of those numbers should be put together.
Oh my god, soft 20. Let's go.
Hey.
6.
There's a divine intervention.
All right, I'll go down the list. As you're making your way through, you're making your way through the streets of Sigil. You see what look to be 4 individuals all wearing black hoods and dark, jagged-looking armor, sort of rushing down the street opposite of you.
Are they? They're rushing past us.
They're rushing past you. They appear to be wearing this black, sharp-looking armor. They've got dark hoods over their heads, and they each appear to have these sets of magical manacles on their waists.
Do those look like the manacles that we have?
Eto. I'll see
How dare you.
see if they are, in fact, dimensional shackles. Yeah, they are. It does not say they are dimensional shackles. They are shackles with magic runes emblazoned in them, but they don't. The manacles themselves don't appear to match what yours look like. I'll go ahead and post a picture of what they each look like here.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, those look cool.
They're cool, but I'm staying away from those dudes.
Wait a minute, that's my Skyrim character.
That's
You idiots. That's every
Mark
Skyrim character.
Ah, you're finally awake.
That's him, Mark Skyrim.
That's such a kick-ass name. Holy shit. If I ever join wrestling, that's my wrestling name.
I
Mark
love it.
Skyrim.
Mark Skyrim.
Mark Skyrim?
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks.
Oh my god, I
Yes.
just hit him with Oblivion.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah.
They appear to
Skyrim
be.
hits Oblivion out of nowhere.
Yeah, they
The
they
follow-up
pay
to
you no
all the
mind
DLC.
as they rush down the street after you.
Huh. Shrike will just look back and look over to ask everyone, shake his head, and just keep walking. I don't think they're going after who we're going after.
I don't want.
I mean, it doesn't matter if they are. We'll find them.
Whatever they are, I want none of it.
Well, I'm just thinking if he gets detained before we find him, it's going to be a pain in the ass for all parties involved.
Pharaoh, you silly. None of it is an area of Canada.
What's Canada?
Oh, that door over there leads to Canada. See?
It's just shaped like a maple leaf.
Yeah, it's just moose-sized.
It's actually cut in the shape of a moose.
Anura opens up the door and there's just a moose that's grazing.
Oh, hello there.
As you move further through the city, you see about 5 individuals, all dressed in sort of different sort of combinations of monk's garb. They race through the street at a blistering speed, not slowing down for anything. Anybody who gets in their way, they simply will like flip over or like roll over the back of and keep moving at the same speed, just parkouring through this crowd of people. Some people are impressed, other people look annoyed. They all have the same sigil har. They all have the same emblem on their robes, however. It looks to be sort of the top half of a goblet with a sun and a moon coming out of the goblet.
Do anybody recognize that symbol?
Could I roll to know something about that, maybe?
Your first time in sigil, so I don't think you would
okay.
know.
There's sigil specific.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
No,
makes sense.
if I'm seeing it in favor, and maybe. If not, nah.
As they run past, Estic kind of follows them for a second before looking at everybody else.
Anyone else get the idea that there's a lot of adventuring groups running around today?
Yeah, I'm getting that same thing too.
I mean, the city is bustling, and it's kind of like a mix of like
Specifically-
everything.
They were racing towards the east, towards this direction.
And Juliet is the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're going to the gymnasium. They're running to get sick gains.
Bro, spot me.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Just two
you-
minotaurs.
You begin to move further towards the city. You've, at this point, reached the clerk's ward. However, as you do, you hear, "Keep searching. I heard they evaded us yesterday." As you see the familiar red armored visage of you see 3 harmonium peacekeepers patrolling this area.
They're not looking for us, right?
I think they are.
I think they are looking for us.
Why would they look for us? What did we do?
Evade capture.
I don't recall.
All right, time to do the old Icewind. Time to do the old Icewind special, guys. Time to get real small, and then Shrike's gonna try to duck in an alley or get behind a barrel or something.
Yeah, if we have to stealth, this is going to be a problem. I think 2 of us have disadvantage on stealth.
Depends on what you'd like to do.
Goblin instinct compels me to go ahead and make a stealth roll.
So I have a question. If we're going to stealth, we could potentially do so invisibly,
Oh,
if we so desired, which would make things a lot easier if we're going to go this route.
Ooh,
I
like
could
that.
try and bluff them.
That could also work.
I could take them.
In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
In a fight.
We're still in a fight, right?
Yes, in a fight.
Well, Shrike is gonna hide, right?
Just to see what they do first. See which way they're walking.
Okay.
Like
Go ahead
they
and
walk
make
low,
a-
but keep an eyeball on them.
Were they walking
Go-
towards us or just sort of moving around?
They're
in the
they're
area?
sort of standing around and just searching the streets, trying to look for whoever they're looking for. Maybe you, maybe not.
It's a 23.
I'll stealth. Anura will kind of hide with Shrike.
Yeah,
15.
we smallies will hide. The tallies will.
Smallies?
Smallies and tallies.
Tallies is our word. Thank you very much.
All right,
Yeah, that's why I
Smallies.
referred to you as such.
You feel pretty hidden right now.
Estic is gonna keep walking like he's unbothered.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
You need a clipboard and a hard hat.
One of those highlighter yellow vests, and you just look like you're looking up at a building and scratching your head.
Yeah.
I do have advantage. I just have to.
I thought you were gonna say I do have a safety.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hold on a second. No. Let's talk about this. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Roll that
I
back.
don't know what there's to talk
Pause.
about, Mark. No matter which way you split that, that's a 4.
No,
Do
no,
you
hold
want
on.
the 4 or do you want the 4?
Hold on a second.
Oh no,
It's not a saving throw. I can't use any of my abilities to re-roll that. So yeah, it's just a 4.
Cool.
You strut brazenly past these Harmonium peacekeepers who are looking around, and one of them sort of catches you immediately and shakes the shoulder of another who looks over. He says, "Oi!"
Escorting keeps walking.
What? They usually turn. Yeah, I'm talking to you! You! The Hobgoblin!
Oh no.
What's Ripper doing? Ripper's
Bosco?
dead. Got it.
He's
Okay.
watching comedy unfold. in
Sorry,
front of him.
I didn't hear anything. What happened?
I said, what's Ripper doing?
Ripper is attempting to not be seen because
Okay.
he's not walking.
So you are
down the
also
street.
stealthing.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to
In
need
that-
you to roll stealth
So-
in that case.
Okay.
So Ripper, Shrike, and Anura hide in an alley, and we're like, "Oh, we'll wait them out." And then we just see Estic just
Hey,
walk right in front of
13.
them.
I got a 13
That's
on
not
Health.
bad with
bad.
Let's go.
disadvantage. Yeah, Estic's gonna keep walking.
What? That's him, right? Yeah, no, they usually stop when we holler at him. What do we do? Chase after him, you idiots!
Oh, how many
He sort of
guards are there?
Smacks one on the back of the head and then runs. You see his polearm, his man catcher, crackle with electricity, and that's where we're going to take a break.
Okay. Oh
Okay.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a snack.
I'm gonna get some water.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then get the snack.
Gonna scoop this delicious gamer sups into my water bottle.
Do it. Meanwhile,
And
I'm
turn
gonna do
my
the Bosco
poop red.
halftime show. And we're gonna talk to people like Lord Commissar Manslaughter. Thank you for the 51
Whoa.
months. We appreciate the support. It's very kind of you. Hey, yeah, don't forget to drink your legs.
I'll put us on Netherworld Shanty.
Thank you. Hey, that's some Godtober vibes right there. It's going pretty good, honestly. I can't complain. Dark Lord Popo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Given her aversion to cheaters, it's a good thing that the Were Wizard is absent from this mission. Honestly, on the one hand, yeah, it went way better than probably would have with Ritzel. On the other hand, boy, would it have been funny as shit to watch it all go down. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. This has been a very fun session. Yeah, dude, I'm loving Sigil.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got M&Ms.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
I'm having lots of fun.
Oh yeah, I love this campaign. That's right, Estic. Turn their backs to me.
Connor,
Yes.
what is the ruling on, like, if I turn into a wolf and, like, Ripper or Shrike rides me, does that take their action, their movement, bonus action?
I think it takes half of your movement to mount a creature.
Okay. Does it have to be on their turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you take your turn to sort of like get underneath them.
We'll see how the map.
We'll see how this goes with the lightning.
It'll
Very,
be
very bad.
fine.
Also, more than thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs gifted to the community. Appreciate it, dude.
Ooh.
Very kind of you.
Listen, we're gonna be super fucking violent. The Lady of Pain is gonna show up, and
Stop saying their name.
What? The
Steve.
Lady of Pain?
Oh, for
Steve.
fuck's sake.
The Steve of Pen.
She's right there on the map. The Lady of Pain, right in the middle there. Peanut M&Ms? No, they're just regular M&Ms. I do like peanut M&Ms. They are very good. Oh.
I have ice creams. So anyway, hi chat. Did anybody vote in the death pool for goblins this year?
Oh, God. Is there a death pool
Wait,
for
we have a
goblins this
death
year?
pool? Oh, that's awesome.
No, probably not.
Also,
I didn't know
Cheshire
we had
Joker,
that.
thank you for the bits. My eyes were bigger than my stomach, and now I sit with a pound of carnitas from Northgate. Do what you
Yo!
must. My impulse has won.
No, real talk though, carnitas from Northgate, that's like the best, like, other than what like abuela or abuelo makes for you at home, that's the shit right there. Like, I am all over Northgate carnitas. So that is a good decision that you just made. I have never been so excited to hear Northgate carnitas from Northgate in my life.
Where is Northgate?
It's it's a small chain of like Latinx and Hispanic like grocery store stuff. So
Oh,
the food that they sell there is mostly geared towards like Hispanic type presentation. So like
you could
carnitas
tell-
or carne asada or
you could tell.
yeah.
You could
I
tell
love-
I had no idea what it was because I was like, "Oh, where's Northgate?" And you're like, "It's a franchise, dude."
Yeah. No,
Dude,
it's
I love carnitas so
Oh.
much, man.
Mhm,
Oh.
they're all over the place in SoCal, and I miss them so much.
I could fuck up some tacos right now.
Say again. Sorry, I had to take my headphones off.
I could fuck up some tacos right now.
Dude, yeah, carne asada is amazing. That's one of my favorite forms of meat. And I don't like steak, so you know it's got to be good.
Mark, you need to come visit. I'll cook a bunch of carne asada on my flat top.
Please.
It's a 4-burner like propane flat top that the internet gave me. I
Have
need
some
an
carne
excuse to
asada,
use
make
it.
some flautas, maybe some plantanas. and
I've had
it's
it
gonna be
for
great.
like over a year now, and like I've only used it like 10 times.
I can't. I shouldn't say I can't. I've never tried to go ahead and make food like that, but I can tell you that I can make some jambalaya that can rock your socks off.
I would love to try some of your jambalaya.
I'm
Jumble.
always a big fan of jambalaya.
Oh yeah, I love Cajun cooking so much.
Jambalaya and gumbo are both just like, oh yes.
I have been told when I used to work at a country club as a cook that I cook like an old Louisianan grandpa. You want a fish fry? Oh, dude, I got you covered. I'll catch striper bass all day.
That is a great compliment, though.
Oh, it so is, isn't it? One of the sweetest things I ever told when I was cooking. I'm big on cook pot, like Appalachian cooking, Cajun cooking. There's a lot of parallels between those, really. And of course, you really can't beat beef burgers. Oh, Ohio's just a meat and potato state. A day that I don't have a sandwich, I'm probably sick. Like a sandwich of some kind. And pretzel buns. Can we please normalize pretzel buns as the bun of choice? Oh yeah, pretzel buns. Have you never had pretzel buns?
Nope.
Oh,
I don't think I
get
have.
out of here. I'm gonna rat grab you, and I'm gonna go ahead and make you the best cheeseburgers you ever had on freaking pretzel buns, and I'm gonna grill them up right and just they're gonna be so good. I even make my own like mustard from like stone ground mustard. I can do that. Ooh, I'm gonna just demolish you with culinary skills.
You are much too sweet. Also, Solar Misfit, thank you for the 10 bits. Razor's just doing an honor run. Cut him some slack. And then another 10 bits to say, sorry, I meant Ripper. Sorry about that. No, that's fair. I can be Razor or Ripper. It's all good. Faye Razor, thank you for the 2 months up for 55 months. Hey, guys. Happy 55 months. I just finished Howling Woods. Bosco, stop standing in damage via mark. My God's man, you do me a concern.
I don't know what that means.
I think it's because you always hit me.
Oh. I mean, that's just a day that ends in Y. I mean, that's
Pretty
just
much.
fun.
Yeah. It's normal.
Yeah. It's not
You get
serious.
used to it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you think you're smart? Name every day that doesn't end in Y. Challenge impossible.
Actually, I've already succeeded.
Oh yeah? Have it at me.
Get on my level. I'm already done.
You've defeated me again.
Also, Christmas and Easter are technically days that don't end in Y.
But what days do they fall on?
Christmas and Easter. Boom.
I'm leaving. You've won. You've won. I need to pull Ripper. I need to look at a river on the moonlight and just rethink about things. You've handed me a bunch of files and I gotta mentally sort some shit, Mark.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm always happy to give people mental work to do.
I love it. I love it.
It's usually mental gymnastics to figure out what the hell I'm talking about.
That's probably how my papa feels sometimes.
What do you want?
What the fuck?
Food!
Lois,
I'm sorry, hang on.
Give me food!
This map is not wanting to work with me right now.
Yeah, that's not good. Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. He can be your Razor or your Ripper, and he will always rip and tear until it
Can
is
he
done.
be my Ramon?
Never.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he can be your Razor or your Steel series.
I can be your razor, baby.
Marvelous.
I can take away your hair.
You know,
You
that is fun.
can
I did
take
get a, I did get a skull shaver recently, and I gotta say, it is awesome. I feel so cozy. I feel so good. Ah, yes. This is how Agent 47 feels all the time. Well, there's my attempt to start a conversation. All right, well.
I was
Sorry,
waiting for Bosco to read the bits that just dropped. but-
I'm distracted.
I was just making sure that there was nothing else that was going to happen before I read that Travis A. Carey dropped 300 bits. Estic, I'm not saying I'm feeding your gambling addiction, but here's some bits to accidentally trip Ripper sometime this campaign. Not that I'm bribing you to do so.
I mean, Estic's honest enough to do it on purpose. There'd be no accident.
Solar Misfit, thank you for the 10 bits. Razor, Cooler Ripper. No! Somebody's going to come in with a character, be bribed to make it Razor, and they will absolutely just be like fucking I don't know.
He's just gonna look like Super Shredder.
Yeah, basically. It's gonna be Kevin Nash, speaking of fucking Razor Ramon.
Oh. Spear.
Oh, that's nasty.
I need you to work with me right now, please.
It's okay. Take your time. Oh my goodness!
What?
Oh my god, Blackfoot Ferret.
A Blackfoot ferret? What have you done? You've given 10 subs to the community! You've given a sub to Jetwave 600, Tell the Wanderer, Justin Everyday, Reyes, Sage Blade, Dead Savage, Mipuntuku, Cole is a Cucumber, Shadow Dancer, Bob Spartan, 123 Rex, a Stormtrooper with average aim. That one makes me laugh.
Average
Damn.
for a Stormtrooper or average, like, on the whole?
You are a
Average
good...
on the whole, huh?
You are a good ferret. Thank you so much. What a good ferret you are. Nature's tube.
Damn you, Roll20's upload limit.
Uh-oh.
An upload limit?
Yeah.
What the? Oh,
This
what the
doesn't
fuck?
make sense. I'm subscribed to you, damn it.
No, you gotta get the premium subscription now. You subscribe, but now you gotta subscribe again.
We see you've rolled a 3 there.
Top tier. You're not top tier. You're not
Would you-
platinum, are you?
Pay 99 cents now and upgrade that 3 to a 17.
Yeah.
I saw your entire thread. By the
Yeah.
way,
Blackfoot
Darrow.
Ferret, thank you
You
for the
went
off.
freaking
Yeah.
10 tier 1 subs gifted to the community. Good grief.
It better work. Fuck you.
Oh, that's a lovely character sheet you've made. You can add an extra feat to it for $13.99.
Oh, $13.95. You fucking gotcha game. D&D would be the worst.
That's
Did you
not
want
a
to cast
gotcha game.
Fireball?
That's-
Well, you're gonna
that's-
have to pull from the rare level 3 spell collection. It's a
Now it's
platinum,
gotcha.
diamond, ruby, emerald card.
I
Still
made it
too big?
with,
Fuck
with the
off.
help with the help of others. I also made a bunch of ideas, and they were all just awful. Oh, we see you're trying to multi-class there. Unfortunately, base sheets don't offer
Don't
multi-classing.
multi-class. Oh no.
In order to multi-class, upgrade this sheet to a deluxe sheet for $9.99.
No, shut up. God, thank you for the bits. Rabbit, why didn't you get the greatest goblin spell in all of D&D? Goblin these nuts.
Because he's not a mind goblin.
What's a mind goblin?
Mind goblin is nuts!
No,
We're treading
Don, this is a
dangerous
good
territory with another D&D actual play.
I'm trying to figure out what spell I could say Goblin D's nuts with.
Come on, you
Oh,
motherfucker.
fifth level
Thank
fireball?
God.
I think you should just stick with screaming knives at the top of your lungs.
I scream knives. I also scream fuck you. I've also
Motherfucker?
No, motherfuckers. I did that at 5th level against the Ice Devil.
Oh, that's right.
Magic Missile. I snapped out 2 middle fingers and fired missiles out of them.
There we go. All right. Quack. And now I will drag your characters. And you will inevitably not be able to control them.
I'm sorry, that's what Zen said. Would you like to buy 500 class coins to roll for a chance to unlock a new class to play? Artificer SSS rank banner now active. And I got away from casinos, and now they just moved over to like my peripheral vision at all times. Go away! It's weird when Belatros looks like a casino when it's not, and you are, but you have an anime girl.
Just one more second, folks. I apologize.
No problem.
Random encounters being what they are.
You know, I can't think of like just one more second without thinking of like that Minecraft cartoon. Just one more minute. Okay. Just one little second.
Mom, I can't pause the game. Mom,
I'm not.
leave the food by the door.
What the hell is this?
I told you if there's a sock on the door, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons.
No, don't look, don't look. You play Bookcraft without me.
No, it's not a sock, it's a dice bag on the doorknob.
David the Bergerac.
David the Bergerac.
David the Bergerac.
Cyrano de Bergerac?
I hope I'll have to check his nose.
I'm sorry. I can't believe you.
I can't believe you. Alrighty.
Play funny fart.
Dude, farts will never not be funny.
No. That'll be how we know Connor's accounts have been hacked if he doesn't laugh at a fart joke.
If I don't laugh at a fart joke, I've been replaced by a lizard person. Send aid, please. Send aid. All right.
No,
we're back.
I just call you and I'm like, "Are you Connor?" Yes. Fart right now.
No, you can get him to burp on cue. I don't know about getting him to fart on cue.
I'm still working on it.
At least not cleanly.
All right. We are back. Finally.
God damn it.
A dinosaur story.
Starring John Goodman.
Did it?
Roll back the rock to the dawn of time.
Nope.
Oh no. Strangers here.
Is everyone back, first of all?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, I'm back.
Ed,
Ready to go.
you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
You can hear me, right?
All right, good.
Yes. Then, as these Harmonium agents race down the street after Estic, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
To calm down. Oh, fuck.
To be fair, Estic is just walking.
20.
That's a 24, and I'm not gonna get to go.
Also, this map
Ooh,
provided
easy.
by Canvas of Kings
Hey,
Who-
that's a
who-
sick overlay.
provided us with a free code for their game on Steam, and that is how this beautiful map was made.
Hey.
God damn.
Thank you.
Not sponsored. Hashtag.
Also, Bosco, what the hell?
Yes.
Stop rolling the same initiative as me.
No.
You
but
know I'm gonna
it-
go first anyway, so
No,
just
I'm gonna go
stop.
first. I'm gonna choose to go because we're allowed to pick. So I'm gonna.
That's not
choose
how
to go
that
first.
works.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Nope,
first.
my modifier is higher than yours.
Yeah, but I'm gonna choose
Get
to go ahead of
Shrek.
you because we talked about it
We did not.
and we came to an understanding that I was.
We
gonna
would
go
never
first.
do such a thing.
Yeah, no, we had an intelligent conversation about why it's more important for me to go. I did roll a 24.
That doesn't
I
sound like
appreciate
me.
that. Intelligent, I know, but conversation we did in fact have.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I rolled before you put the initiative tracker up. So,
That is all right.
also apparently somehow, Rabbit's initiative got applied to Ripper.
But I'll take it.
No, I won't.
Now,
But I will.
I can't
I will-
allow
I will.
Bosco to go before me.
No, that's no, no.
initiative.
You get
your own.
No. Wait.
Go back.
No.
Go back now.
15
With the pocket full of shit.
with a pocket full of shit.
That is never gonna die. It's just gonna live forever.
I hope it doesn't.
Oh.
I hope it never dies. Ooh. All right. You got a 17. And
This is
you got an 8. All right.
Well, at least I get
These
to go before one of the guards.
Harmonium agents begin pulling out their weapons, which crackle with electricity. The captain that is leading them pulls out her sword and says, "Halt! In the name of the Harmonium!" And to start things off, fittingly so, because you are hidden from them. You beat their passive perceptions. Strike.
All right, here's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab on the ground real quick. Grab. This place looks like bears smashed up and stuff. Are there any glass real fast? I want to smash that as a free action and take a piece.
Ooh. This area is deserted.
I mean,
Or are
it's
there
it's
people?
populated, but there are like non-combatants that are running away from this scene, not wanting to be caught up in this.
Gotcha.
And then,
Sigil is always ever populated, and yes, there are windows nearby.
Cool. Just quick elbow onto one of them quietly, grab a piece of glass, and then just run out behind them.
So you
Control my
quietly
dude.
break a window is what I'm hearing.
I'm a wizard. These things happen.
No, you didn't hear it. It was quiet.
I cast silence and then break the window. You understand?
I'm just going to acquire some glass real quick.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how loud I am. Escorting's in trouble.
Okay. So you elbow a window behind you. You see, you see a grung sort of lean its head out the window, look down at the broken window, and go.
Again.
And you've got a shard of broken glass.
All right, and then very quickly, I can't control my dude for whatever reason.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
Sorry. So while you're giving me that, I'm gonna look over to Anura and Ripper. Go around this alley and go to the front. Go ahead and help out Estic. I gotcha.
Gotcha.
All right. And then I will move 5, 10, and then 15. And then look at them and go, "Hey!" And then throw the piece of glass and cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay, casting Cloud of Daggers. What does that do exactly?
I fill the air spinning daggers with the glass in a cube, 5 feet on each side, center a point I choose within. This part is... Oh, I need to broadcast this. So it's going to affect this.
Wait, it's 5 feet on either side, right?
No, it's just a cube, 5 feet on each side. Oh,
Yeah,
So
so
it's
it's
like a
not
5-foot
5
square.
feet. Yeah, it's literally 1 square.
Yeah, you pick a dude, drop it on him.
oh, okay. The different
Yeah, I
one.
think-
the one closest to Estic then.
So the captain then. All right. Yes.
Yeah. If it's not a cube and it's just target one person, then yeah.
I'm not
the
sure
one
why
is
the
more-
grid is acting weird, but
I would like to point out, by the way, that for the first time ever, Estic is not the one inciting the violence.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and place this cube right here as a sign. And do they need to make a saving throw for this?
Let's see. Center a point you choose within range. Creature takes 44 slashing damage and enters a spell area for the first time on a turn to start this turn there.
Okay, so it just takes this damage.
Cool.
And then drawing the swords, I'll point them at the group. Get away from my buddy! Knives! And then just an energy flows around me with my blade song.
Well, now I can't bluff my way out of this.
Alrighty.
I don't know that guy.
He's
Oh, I was
taking
about to talk
12
to them
damage.
very politely. What was that, Connor?
So she's taking 12 damage.
Yes, she is.
Alrighty.
Bonus action blade song, that's my turn.
Bonus action blade song, that's your turn. Anura.
Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna go with the writing method, but I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna wild shape into a giant spider.
Alright.
That is my action.
Creeping, crawling legs
I will,
explode
like-
out from this alley.
Yeah, and I'll like be on the roof and
Yeah, a giant spider just crawls over this house.
Yeah.
Just
I
another
would be
day in
shitting.
Yeah.
I would full shit.
A massive tarantula just begins to come up over the house. It's got the same color as like Anura's dreadlocks, and I don't think I can do any of its actions because I wild shaped for the turn. So that is it. But be ready for the web next turn. That'll be Anura.
You are a large creature, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, large beast.
Okay.
I have the stats up. Thank you, D&D Beyond.
That will be your turn then.
Yep.
That will take us to Harmonium Peacekeeper number 1. He is going to see the spider looming over. Then look behind him. Look behind him. You get that? What? And his man catcher will crackle with electricity. He is going to attack you, Estic.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 14 does not hit you. Oh wait, no.
That will miss.
He actually has advantage.
Does he?
He does.
Nani?
Because an ally is within 5 feet of him and the creature that he is currently attacking. So he gains his pack tactics ability. Does an 18 hit you?
That is my AC. But
Alrighty.
no. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you are going to be taking. This is a D8. That is a D10. Where's my D8? There it is. Oh, I did need the D10. I am a fool. You're going to be taking 7 piercing damage
Ow.
and 4 lightning damage.
Double ow.
And you are grappled as the man catcher is thrust into the back of your neck. The electricity sort of locks you in place and stuns your body for just a moment. And now you have this arc of electricity in front of your throat, threatening to zap you again if you try to move.
And it just automatically grapples me. I don't save against it.
It is automatic. You are automatically grappled. While you are grappled by this, you are considered restrained.
Great. Okay, that's awesome.
They keep the peace in the city of doors. They're not your typical guards.
I didn't do anything. I was just walking down the street.
That will bring us to the captain's turn.
What's up?
Harmonium Captain. What is she going to do in this situation? Okay. Well, seeing that the primary culprit has been taken care of, she's going to turn to the giant spider.
Understandable.
If the captain starts his turn in my knives, does it take the damage?
Oh,
again?
that's right. She does take the damage again.
Okay, let me roll this again.
I'll fucking do it again.
11.
Fucking do it
God.
again. 11. She takes 11 more damage. Bringing her to that. She pulls out her sword. Moving out of the cloud of daggers. Desist and you will not be harmed. There is still time for this to end without bloodshed.
Do I get a reaction if I'm restrained?
I think you can take a reaction, but it would be with disadvantage.
Oh, only if I attack, right?
Only if you attack, yeah.
Okay.
Which is generally what people do when they make opportunity attacks.
Well, I'm not making an opportunity attack. I was just asking if I have. I couldn't remember. What restrained
While you are restrained, Yeah, you have your actions.
Okay.
She's going to look at the giant fucking spoder that appeared out of nowhere,
Yeah.
and not knowing precisely what it is, she is going to attack it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
And she's going to pull out her harmonium blade, and she's going to make 3 attacks against you, Anura.
14 armor class on the spider.
Okay.
Yeah.
First one is a soft 20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I would like to activate my cloud rune
Or
to revert their attack against the guard currently grappling me.
as a burst of storm-like energy erupts from your armor, the runes that have been carved into it by your craft. It catches her blade, and she goes, "What?" and swings it at the peacekeeper, who arches his back and screams as blood trickles down to the floor. "Oh, Captain, what?"
You fucked.
He's gonna take that much damage.
Thank you, Estic.
Don't thank me yet. She's got 2 more attacks.
Yeah, it
For
wouldn't
some
surprise
reason.
me.
Is
would
there
not
other
surprise me if
damage
she-
that comes with that? There is a lot more damage that comes with that.
Oh my god. It would not surprise me if she's able to get through the wild shape. But that's how it be.
Yeah, that hurt him a lot.
Captain, why?
Captain, Captain, why would you hit me in the back with giant spiders here? Going to, all she hears is screams. She's going to make her second attack at you, Spider Nura. 19 will hit.
Yes.
Spider.
Oh boy.
You take 8 points of piercing
Okay.
and 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay. So 19 total there.
Ouch.
One more strike at Arachnura.
Yep. Oh,
That
that's
misses.
better.
That is a 9.
Oh shit, okay. I'm still up.
As her
I'm still
last
spider.
swing goes wide, your arachnid reflexes manage to duck out of the way of the last blow. Is that all she can do?
That bitch is getting so webbed once it's my turn.
You about to
Oh.
get ribbed.
Oh.
Okay. She also, you see magic begin to build up in her chest and congeal toward her throat, and she bellows, "Surrender now!" And
Was that a spell?
it is not a spell. It is a magical effect.
Oh,
shit.
I need Anura and Estic to make wisdom saving throws.
Alright.
Bro, I'm just walking down the road.
13. That is
That is a
with the
failure.
spider. Oh,
That
shit.
is a failure.
Okay. All right. The spider is hit by this, whatever this is.
15.
Anura, you fail. Estic, you succeed.
Damn.
Anura, you are charmed for 1 minute by this captain. You feel
Question.
the authority in. Huh?
Are they? 1 second. I'm reading something. Are they a elemental or fae?
No, they are a humanoid.
I can't be charmed by. I can't be charmed or frightened by elementals or fae. So. Womp womp.
You feel the authority in her voice, somehow magically charged, and you feel magically pacified as effectively, you have surrendered.
Okay. Okay.
It is now Ripper's turn.
Hold
I
on.
believe that is incorrect. That should be Mark, because Estic should be before me.
Yeah.
I don't think he's on the turn order.
I'm not
Oh, what
for
the-
some reason.
What the
You're good.
H?
I guess we rolled the same number, and he's got one higher dex, so that's how I knew it would be him at this point. I got you, Mark.
I
Despite my
appreciate you, Bosco.
despite my rage, I am still
You're still
just
just a
goblin
ripper in a
in a
cage.
cage.
Burp, burp, burp. Estic,
That
it
was
is your
just the
turn.
sound of the Gherkin surrendering.
You are restrained.
Estic is gonna look at the guard who just got slashed in the back.
Hey man, what are we doing here? I was just trying to walk down the street. What's going on?
You're wanted by the harmonium.
Why didn't you just say so?
We did. We told you to stop. You didn't.
You could have been talking to anybody. You didn't call my name or anything.
I said you're the hobgoblin. I don't know your name.
Well, there could be any other hobgoblin.
You're taking too long to talk to me during your turn.
Fine.
It's a
Well, in that
close.
case, I'm going to attempt
How
to
about
break
you?
the grapple.
Okay, go for it. Roll.
Athletics check?
Yes. Athletic.
Oh my god, with a plus 11, that's a 15.
That is enough.
Okay.
As you grab the sides of this sort of weird hook-shaped spear that this man has, and you force your way through it, and you are no longer considered grappled. What?
Was that an action? Or a bonus action?
It doesn't specify, so I'm just gonna say, we'll say it's a bonus action. Why the hell?
Okay. Then I will move. I can't. There's a cloud of daggers there, so I'll move here. And I will attempt to.
Oh, 1 second. I forgot.
Just kidding.
You screamed and threw knives at her. Strike, you also need to make that wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah, hold on a minute. Oh, come on! That landed on 18 and tipped over to a 4!
I'm very
God,
sorry.
yeah.
Similar feeling to what you felt with the Vargils. You
Yeah.
feel instead of magically afraid, you feel pacified.
Yeah, the two people that got crowd controlled by the Vargiles are now
The
incapacitated
two
again.
dedicated casters got wisdom saved.
Yeah, that's you guys are supposed to be good at
I'm
that.
good at wisdom, and even the spiders
There's
have
a
good wisdom.
3D dice. It landed on an 18 and then tipped and went to a 4. I have no control.
No, my pain.
So Stick is gonna move over here and pull out his new friendly greatsword.
Hello,
I'm
the great sword. Hello.
It's so friendly.
And I'm going to swing at this guard, but this guy, I'm going to swing at with non-lethal.
Oh, mercy.
That is a 27 to hit.
No, that's too high.
No.
And
The hit was too damn high.
what?
Why is the number blue?
It's blue now. I
Why
think
is
I
it
think it's
blue?
because you rolled one max number and one minimal number, so it made it
Okay.
blue. Also,
that's cool.
I don't know why Overseer is fucking up again. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, so that's 16 non-lethal damage with the flat of the blade to his
Yowza.
head.
Okay.
And if he is still standing, I'll go for my second swing.
Go for it. Yeah, he is still standing. Oh, I'm getting hit on all sides. Captain.
That's a 21 to hit.
21.
For 16 more non-lethal damage.
Yeah, your first smack dents the chest plate in his armor and it knocks the wind out of him. You bring the greatsword, this Githyanki knight's silvered greatsword up. He looks up at you and swallows, feeling like this is his last moment. You bring the flat of it down on his head with a loud plang, and his eyes roll in the back of his head, and he falls down, unconscious.
Man. This is a tight alleyway with a... Is the Cloud of Daggers just active for a time, or does it dissipate if you become incapacitated?
It's concentration 1 minute. Shrike is not incapacitated, he is something else.
Okay. So the charm
He's still
doesn't-
concentrating on it.
Okay. Great. So I cannot move through these people.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So as the guard drops, if you'll allow me, Estic is gonna point the great sword towards the captain. All right, listen, settle down. We'll talk about this like civilized folk. And that will be my turn.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 10.
Oh no.
We'll talk when you surrender and come into our custody.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Estic, that's your turn.
That's turn.
Now it is Ripper's turn.
Hearing what Estic is trying to do, Ripper will step out with no weapons, and he will speak. Actually, he will actually come out with his hands up, and he will say,
My friend speaks the truth. We cannot surrender, but we do not need to fight. If you will allow us to explain.
however, I will use my action to channel divinity, which will create a 30-foot sphere, and it is not hostile. It doesn't hurt anybody. I will create that for you now. And I will use it on my turn to give myself 6 temporary hit points. But notably, on everybody else's turn, you can choose to also take... or no, I have to roll it. Never mind. I lied. I have to roll it and then add a d6 to my cleric level. So we'll do that instead, which is a better number.
Okay.
So it's a 6. Perfect.
Oh.
Hey.
So I get 6 plus 10, so 16 temporary hit points.
Oh my god.
On all of your turns, you can choose to do the exact same thing or end one effect, causing it to be charmed or frightened. So it's up to you guys.
Oh.
So non-lethally, I will come out without any weapons, hold up my hand, make that statement as my action. If you need me to do
Make a
that
persuasion
statement as
check
my free
with
action.
advantage. Because
Okay.
both of you have offered to end this peacefully. You are now outnumbering them 2 to 1. So go ahead and make this persuasion check with advantage.
How does a nat 20 work?
Oh,
Whoa. I turned into a spider for nothing.
she sort of swallows, not letting the fear be evident on her face, but she knows that this is a bad situation. You're offering peace. She looks around, looks at Anura, looks at Shrike, looks down at her companion who is still breathing. She closes her eyes and lets out a breath, and she says, "Show your arms." She slides the harmonium blade back into its sheath, and effectively, combat has been resolved.
When she says "stow your arms," Estic is gonna look at his arms for a second, and then look at her, watch her put her sword away, and he'll put his great sword away.
Can I get those temporary hit points?
I would
You
just
might want
like
to end the charmed effect.
Yeah, I would end the charmed
Okay,
effect.
okay.
on
I'll
it.
end the charmed
Just a
effect.
suggestion.
Yeah,
I'll end the charmed effect, and
what
I'll
does this
still
say?
stay a spider, but I'm still just like a friendly spider on the roof, I guess.
I will also dismiss the knives.
Yeah,
And then
keep in mind, it's only going to last
Yeah.
for a minute. So you can dismiss it now, but like if you were to take the hit points, it's going to last for a minute and then go away.
Eventually, Anura and Shrike, you come out of your stupor.
Mm-hmm.
everything just rocks in my damn head, telling me, "Don't do this, do oh, son of a bitch." Just see the swords.
So, listen, soldier to soldier. I know you're probably just following orders, but let's try and figure out what's going on here. Why are we wanted?
You've been accused by the higher-ups of perpetrating multiversal crimes.
What crimes
These-
are those?
Theft, larceny, stealing of secrets,
Okay, well,
aiding and abetting
all
known
three-
criminals.
Okay, that's a different charge, because, yeah, those 3 others are all just stealing, but we definitely didn't steal anything. And I also don't know what we would be abetting. And we slept in some really comfy beds last night, but I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Nah, I don't think so. We just got here.
Yeah, literally yesterday.
Yeah.
And all we've done
Perhaps
is walk around and spin a wheel.
Perhaps you could explain to me then why you are here.
We're looking for a fugitive.
A fugitive.
Yeah,
What-
you and I kind of have a lot in common right now. We're both military leaders, both trying to, satisfy the request of a higher up. Only our higher up has flaming wings and absolutely damn us to hell for eternity if we don't follow his orders. So,
Which would suck.
he's not a demon. Let me clarify. Different kind of fire.
Oh, I was right. Let's see if she knows what you're talking about.
I have 5 hours of wild shape. I'm just gonna come out of it. And just
I'm
slide off.
just gonna be a spider forever.
No. I want to RP. I'm not gonna just RP as a spider for 5
No, just a
hours.
smaller gherkin spider on top of you. Still a frog, but with 8 legs.
He's
Man,
got a
I
little
wanted
strap-on
to
costume.
web somebody next time.
Oh my god,
I've-
diplomacy actually worked.
I've heard that some of the angels in Akaran Sangar have flaming wings.
Yeah. This one was on a train, but he was, watching over the fugitive that we're here to track down because the fugitive escaped.
Having rolled a natural 20 on her history check,
Whoa.
I believe I've heard of such a thing. It was quite the interesting story when it popped up. I believe... are you looking for the stranger?
He kind of looks around for a second, waiting for the music cue, sighs, and then looks at her.
Yeah, that's the guy. We were told he was in this clerk's quarter, but no one seems to be able to find him, so we were coming down to try and find him ourselves.
You were told? By who?
I think her name was Sheska. Some kind of information broker.
You had you talked to Shemeshka, the proprietress of the Fortune's Wheel.
Yep.
That's the one.
Are you sure your information is good?
Nope.
Not at all.
Best shot we got, though.
Okay. So you said the stranger was here in Sigil right now?
That's what we were told.
And that was before we got the information from Sheska, so we came here with the knowledge that the stranger was here.
This is all starting to make sense. I knew this was too strange to be true. I believe you may have been framed.
What, like in a picture?
No,
like we're
I believe you've
blamed.
been framed for the stranger's crimes in Sigil.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. We just got here.
Wait a
That's
minute.
that's
The
why I
stranger
believe
could-
you've been framed.
The stranger could take anyone's form, so maybe he took ours or yours. Pointed at Stick.
Oh, come on. I'm one of a kind. No one can take my form.
Well, it was an illusion, Estic.
Wait, so he was pretending to be me?
Or me. Or Ripper.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, it's becoming quite clear that we need to look into this a little bit more.
If you want
You're free to
swap
go
notes,
for
I'm
now.
here for it.
I will have to talk with... I'll have to talk with my higher-ups.
yeah, I know that's a rough one. You're a captain,
Perhaps-
right? What was your name?
My name is Daria.
Well, Captain Daria. Estic the Stormbreaker, nice to meet you.
He's gonna hold out his hand for a warrior's clasp.
I may even need to talk to Factal Saren about this. This may go all the way to the top. If the interdimensional criminal, the Stranger, is here in Sigil, all sorts of heads may begin to turn.
You're just gonna leave me hanging here?
Oh, right, of course. Sorry, I was lost in thought. And she reaches out a hand and shakes it with a firm grip.
Cool. I break her arm. No, just kidding.
Cool, 9th level.
It was all a ruse!
I charged him a fireball, baited!
Oh no, the 9th level glyph of warding that was lodged in her bone activates?
Oh God.
Oh no, you
I'm
always
in
gotta
space
watch
now.
the bone rune!
I'm in space now. Hello, space.
It was great to
counterspell?
meet you. Listen, I really appreciate you talking this over. I don't like getting into fights with soldiers. You guys are usually just doing your job, so.
I'm glad
I didn't
you
know-
didn't have to, but you spared my man.
Yeah, he's just doing a job.
Yeah, and I didn't know what was happening, so sorry about the knives, I guess.
I suppose
Right.
it is understandable.
Strike Blade Screamer.
Yep.
How you doing?
Greetings.
He did, after this went out and not bloodshed, he just looks down like a little embarrassed, like, oh, I jumped the gun.
Though I will say, if you want to keep out of any further trouble, I would keep your interactions with Sheska to a minimum.
Oh.
Why do you say
She
that?
She claims to be only running a business, but she's got ties to the criminal underworld all across the multiverse. She is not to be trusted.
Oh, that's kind of awkward. Wish you would have said that like yesterday.
Actually, that kind of brings up a thought. Hey, Daria. Naya's in the last 5 minutes aside. You said one of the stranger's crimes was stealing secrets?
Yes, the stranger
Oh, okay.
is quite infamous, actually, for breaking into places he shouldn't be and stealing secrets, either magical or mundane.
I'll flick my eyes over to Estic. Doesn't that sound like that Tower Sorcerer's place?
I mean, only if he stole from them. But if he's actually there, then he's not stealing from them, right?
Or he might be working to heist it in one of our bodies.
Well, then let's just get over there and stop him. Because clearly, people don't know the real me and how cool I am.
I'm
He
afraid
probably
if you're
doesn't-
trying to get into the Incantarium, you are going to be out of luck. Or at least fighting an uphill battle.
Why's that?
The Tower Sorceress is impossible to enter, unless you're a member of the Incantifers.
No, we'll just knock on the door then.
There is no door.
Maybe they have like a rune or a staff or something?
It's possible there's some sort of magical glyph or some other form of teleportation they use to get in, but there is no door nor other conventional means of entry. The only people
Well,
that
we're-
know what go on in there are the Incantifers.
We're a pretty magical group. We might be able to figure something out. And if not, hey, we'll just grab their attention and ask them to let us in.
Yeah, figure out one way or another.
Well, if you figure out the trick, be sure to let us know. We do have some questions for them.
You know,
Yeah, I
if
can
we
do that.
figure it out, yeah. Sure. Anyway, do you need help with your guy there?
I think we can look after him, but thank you for offering. We'll
Yeah,
get to the bottom of all of this. If
Anura goes in and says, "I'll help," and poisons him.
Anura
Mom mode.
Anura just like slaps his cheek, just like, wake up.
Just small little goblin hand, just 2-frame animation.
pulling his breakfast.
He's fine.
What? Where? Oh, the criminals! Nope, stand down. This is a great deal more complicated than I originally thought. This may go all the way to the top. I need to return to the barracks. In the meantime, you all stay out of trouble.
We'll do our best. Hopefully no one just attacks us,
Yeah,
unwarranted.
If you go ahead and spread the word, if we could jump by anyone else wearing your uniform, can we just throw them your name? They might just stand down.
Show them this, and she will pull out a scroll, and she will begin writing in it. And she will, you know those like embossing stamps?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She pulls out one of those and she stamps the bottom of the scroll, and it has the sigil that you saw earlier of a. I gotta stop saying sigil because it's the name of the fucking city.
But
Uh,
Thesaurus.
That's why. Everybody's got sigils. And
I have a thesaurus.
glyph,
Uh,
symbol.
you see
Pictograph.
you see again the emblem of a shield with a sword on top of it and sort of like a radiant halo around the pommel.
Mm-hmm.
That appears to be the symbol of the harmonium. And it basically says, whosoever reads this, these goblinoids, clearly someone has framed them and we need to look into this further. Signed, Captain Daria,
All right.
etc., etc.
Wow. Thanks. I know you're doing a good solid sticking your neck out like this, so I'll hold up the scroll. Appreciate it.
And
All
yeah,
right.
sorry about the headache there.
Yeah.
Anyone get the number of that donkey cart?
29478. As I walk and pat Estic's leg. Come on, let's go ahead and go. You're tall.
Yeah.
Come on, big guy. Let's go ahead and see if we can't case the sorcerer's tower.
Yeah.
right.
Thanks, Captain Daria.
You say your goodbyes to the Harmonium agents, and you continue making your way through the city. And as you do,
Anura would bring this up with the party. Who's in favor of just skipping on Sheska's deal?
I don't know about that. I did shake her hand.
I
And
am
also,
not
if they
confident.
are as if she is as dangerous as everyone's saying, I mean, we seem to keep trade an enemy for another enemy for another enemy. They did say that they are going to bring him back to us alive. So
That's if she
Yeah.
was telling the truth.
Yeah,
And
but we
there are
shook
many
on
ways-
it. It was a deal, so.
But there are many ways to hand over a living creature. That does not mean that they will be in the same shape that we provided the stranger in. And it
That's
might not
okay.
be accept- it
We
might
agreed
not
with
be
the angel
ex-
that they just needed him alive, so.
I do not trust them, if you're asking my opinion.
I didn't, but noted.
Anura was.
I don't trust Sheska either, but I think we're kind of stuck dealing with her, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust Ripper, and here we are, 3 years running now?
all I know is that Kazdor's info brought us to Pharaoh. Pharaoh brought us to Sheska. Sheska gave us the information to go ahead and get the stranger. I'm still following the orders that Kazdor gave me.
I just want us all to make out of this in one piece.
No, I get that.
Well,
I get that. I want us to get out of here alive. I'll point at Ripper. I want you to get your honor back and whatnot. I know it means a lot to you, honestly. And I want to go ahead and make sure none of us go ahead and get impaled or sent to the maze or whatever, okay? Now, do I trust her? Look, like I said, Cazador went ahead and got the information for Pharaoh who led us there. Meeting her, I can't read her, so I mean, I didn't even know foxes could look like that.
I know,
That's
right?
It's weird. I've seen them as white furred creatures that were impossible to hunt when I was in Icewind. That's the extent. I didn't even know they were red. Who knew?
And they
Also, they were ladies.
and walking on 2 legs.
Right. Lady fox.
As
Weird.
we're walking, Connor, I believe, this lasts for an hour. So like maybe a minute after the we separate from the guards. While we're having this conversation, just locate creature, the stranger. If there's anything if they get within 1,000 feet of me, they'll ping.
Yep, I'm just reading something right now.
Oh, what do you know? It says the stranger is not affected by locate creature cast by
That
level 10 goblin.
Would not surprise
That's
me,
crazy.
but this is what Anura would do.
No, I know.
Legendary
So-
resistance.
So, as you are walking down the street, you see a couple of odd sights before you. You come across a large, very strange looking tower. It's almost got like a spine wrapped around it, some sort of like spine shaped structure that coils around it like a snake. It's made of an unknown material. Its surface shifts and shines like a puddle of oil. The structure has no visible doors or windows save for 8 balconies that jut from its twisting frame. And although the tower's surface is doesn't seem to have any doorways, it almost seems to ripple in a sort of way. You can see around it, you see sort of cracks that are in the process of mending. It looks as if the tower itself was just ripped from the ground and then placed right back where it was.
Huh.
Also,
World's giant chest.
as you approach the tower sorceress, also in front of the tower is a strange-looking being. At first, you think they might be a tiefling, but on closer inspection, it doesn't seem that that's the case. They lack some of the more key features. They've got this long white hair that flows in an invisible wind behind them. Its face is sort of like a slate gray. It's got 2 separate sets of horns, one that curl like ram horns on the side of its head, and 2 that jut from the top of its head, sort of like your stereotypical devil's horns. It has its arms folded in front of its stomach in what looks to be some sort of like a monkish robe. It's got like brown and deep maroon colors, and it just sort of is just looking at this tower, squinting and sort of nodding to itself. As you see this creature.
Uh-oh.
Art?
Art?
There's
Art?
a lot of
Art?
them.
Oh,
That
thing's
cool.
shit.
Yeah.
That
I
is
know what-
badass.
Above game, I know what these are, but Anura doesn't know what the hell that is.
So
Wow.
just based on the name of this character, I'm gonna
It
walk
looks like
up, give them a high five, and then a fist bump.
Do you actually?
No, but
No,
just
God,
know that his
please.
name is Dabus, and I need people to understand that I'm witty and funny. So
First of all, you're not. Second
Oh,
of all,
yes, you
I
need
do
to- you
understand
need to-
what you were saying.
Dabus him
dabbing
up,
him.
yes.
yeah.
Hi.
I will actually walk up though. Hi. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
The creature sort of jolts as its concentration was sort of broken. It turns not quickly, but somewhat fast as it looks to you and lets out a sigh.
Yeah, hey, no, sorry, didn't mean to startle you there. But you work here or live here or know
Hey.
someone who works here or lives here?
You see a look of confusion cross its face and a sort of mote of this blue arcane energy begins to form in the air above it, and it forms a visible question mark above its head, which then quickly fades, and a look of amusement appears on its face, and it, like, sort of raises a finger, and a crying, laughing emoji appears in the air.
Oh my god.
And it nods, and then it points up, and the crying, laughing emoji turns into this sort of, like, steel mask with these blades jutting out of it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Go
not gonna lie,
ahead,
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here.
make an investigation check.
Oh, Lord.
Don't worry.
Okay, soft 20.
Oh.
Damn. All right.
I have a +1, so that was.
So that was
Nice.
only
You handily beat the DC. This creature seemed to be confused by your question at first, and then took it as sort of a joke, and as if to say, you could say that, yes, he points to a symbol of the Lady of Pain.
Oh.
As if to answer your question, yes, I do work here. I work for the big guy.
Huh. Well, sorry in advance, guys.
Oh no. It's all good.
He
Oh.
cocks his head, and
I'm just
He,
marveling
a
at the
symbol-
fullness of this thing.
a symbol of outstretched hands followed by another question mark comes across his folds in the air. Since your investigation was so high, I'll let it roll over to this one. It's asking if you need anything.
Yeah, actually, we're trying to get a hold of anybody from the Tower Sorceress. We're looking for somebody who may or may not be inside, and we don't know. So we're trying to figure that out.
Does my locate creature ping for the stranger, by the way?
Right. Interesting thing, as you begin to approach this tower, as your magic flows out into the tower, it's like a dead spot.
Oh,
The
shit.
tower itself seems to be rejecting your magic.
Really
Like
good place to
some sort of-
hide.
That'd be a great place to hide, wouldn't it?
It
Sorry,
pauses
go on.
for a moment and sort of looks lost in contemplation.
Make him do a cowboy emoji. Let him know what we're talking about.
An interrobang shows up.
A symbol of depicting a small version of himself and then a small version of the Tower Sorceress sort of collide, and the image of the creature sort of bounces off, and then a small question mark appears above the creature. Go ahead and make me another intelligence investigation check.
Can I help out too?
Okay, 14.
Not terrible.
Yeah, easy enough. It's trying to tell you that it's actually been trying to do just that. It's been trying to figure out how to get into the Tower Sorceress, but it hasn't been able to.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they told us people have a hard time finding a way to get inside. Did you try, knocking or calling out to see if anybody would answer?
Only the Incantarium.
He,
What we're hearing.
he sort of like points to his throat and then shakes his head.
Oh, yeah.
You-
Sorry, that was insensitive. You want me
He
to
lifts his hands
give
as
it a
if to
try?
say, "That's all right."
Happens all the time. Happens
I
all
You
the
want
time.
me to give it a try? I'm pretty loud.
Oh, I am too.
Oh,
could
actually,
turn-
yeah. Yeah.
I could
Shrike
turn
could do it.
into a giant eagle and look for an entrance.
Well, let's
Oh.
let's knock on the door first and call out.
Yeah,
and make
yeah.
Sure, someone might answer. We don't want to break in.
You want,
Okay.
You want me to give it a shot, big guy? As I
Hold on, I'm
look
waiting
up-
for a response.
The creature cocks a brow and is like, he sort of just gestures towards the tower as if to say, take a crack at it, but I don't think.
All right, Shrike. I need you to scream one out for the Gipper. You know what I mean? Just give it your all. Really shout out so they can hear you at the top there.
All right.
Hey,
Yelling
you guys.
All right, yelling at 10 towns volume. Gotcha. All right. Stand aside, stick.
Oh,
Watch
you
why
might want
they
to
call
cover
me
your
Blade
ears.
Screamers.
You might want to cover your ears. He's pretty small, but he's very loud.
He sort of like raises his hands and covers his ears.
I'm just imagining. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Grandma's making stew tonight.
I would.
Fuck yeah!
This is the point of the broadcast for those listening, where I will tell you that so I do not risk a noise complaint.
Yes. You don't have to
I
do
am
that.
going,
Probably
I am
smart.
going to still be loud, but I am muffling myself with my hoodie. So,
Oh, God.
can you still hear me?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good. All right. This will save us. And I've never gotten a noise complaint, but like I always say, don't risk it. So, just need to pull up my notes real fast here.
That's okay. Take your time.
Hey! Take the force! If you don't get out here right now and show us how to get in your freaking tower, I will go ahead and over the course of my lifespan, take this sword, chip inside, and get the son of a bitch myself!
A little graphic, but that'll
Everyone who is
Thanks, Shrike.
standing around is now looking directly in your direction.
Let's fucking go, Rabbit.
The-
Damn.
The creature takes its hands off its ears. You see a arcane sigil depicting a ear with a little trickle of blood coming out.
Woo!
And that,
You see it go.
and I look over to Estic, is why they call me Blade Screamer.
Yeah.
I am
no,
so happy.
Well done.
You all wait for a moment. Another moment passes. And then a third. Before the creature sort of floats in your direction and just sort of shrugs and shakes its head.
Yeah, I agree. If they didn't hear that, then either can't hear anything at all, or they're just being rude at this point.
All right, plan B. I just draw out my sword and just hold it in
Oh, no.
ice pick form and
Oh, hold on a second. Hang on.
I thought Plan B was turning into an eagle.
Yeah. Let's let
Why?
Anura have her time to shine.
No problem. No
All
problem.
right, I'm going to turn into
I
a
love you,
giant
I
eagle.
love you too.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me just mark off another wild shape. I am done with wild shaping for the day, but we out here.
All right,
Uh,
Anura, the eagle, Anura. Remember, either a way in, or a window, or a person's. If you see a person's up there, just let us know.
Could I hold Shrike in my talons and like carry him up as well?
Shrike, are
Keeping
you
my
afraid of
swords- No, I am not.
A giant eagle's strength score is 16.
Mine is 8. Grasp me. I
Okay.
take my swords and you literally see Shrike just do the T-pose.
I'll try like flying up and around looking at the tower. Shrike could also make perception checks, I guess. Do I see any obvious entrances or
Like I described
platforms?
before, the tower sorceress has like this series of balconies.
Okay.
There's about 8 of them. There are no visible doors or windows to speak of.
Even at like the top of the tower?
Yeah, even at the top of the tower, you sort of
Shit.
fly around
Okay.
and you can just see no way to enter this place.
I'm gonna land on one of the balconies that could support us both if they're that size. Is that okay? Is that a thing that can
Yeah.
be done?
Yeah, you land on the balcony.
Hakanura will just peck at the tower. Does anything happen?
Other than feeling really weird when you try to peck it, it's almost as if when your beak makes contact with the tower, it begins to try to turn back into a goblin snout.
Whoa!
Oh.
V-
Oh, that makes
very,
perfect sense.
very
Yeah.
anti-magic.
No, that,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
very
You-
much so. Which explains the you can't see in there.
You then see a one of these sort of there's like a little amber colored like circle in the side of the tower near where the balcony is. It becomes somewhat translucent, and peeking its head out is a elven man with long black hair, sort of slicked back, wearing sort of like a dark navy and gold outfit. Dark navy, almost black. He leans his head out.
If an eagle could pog face, an eagle would pog face, and I look back to Shrike like, oh, there's a person.
The man goes, "What are you doing?"
Trying to get your attention because we're trying to get in here because there may be a fugitive trying to steal your secrets in there right now.
I guarantee you, no one that we don't want in here is in here. Speaking
he
of
can
which,
look like anyone and
go away.
everyone. Oh, you know
Ripper
what? I
is-
rode a bird to get up here. No, I'm not. I need to go ahead and talk to somebody about this. I have walked up to this thing. I have screamed. Everybody in this district knows my name, probably. I look over
Yeah,
at Nura like they
we
probably
heard
do,
you.
right? So you did hear me. So
Yes,
open the
we
damn
heard
door.
you.
So open the damn door.
No,
Who heard that? Why?
because we don't want you in here, you screaming goblin man.
Then tell us why.
Members only.
Okay, I am a wizard. How can I be a part of this?
He sort of looks at you and begins to study you. Really?
Yeah. You know,
Eagle and
Have you
Nura would
heard of-
nod along like he is a wizard. Indeed. I can't say anything, but would nod
Yeah.
along like, yep.
Do I need to
Yes.
go ahead and tell you my discipline?
I mean, I can guess. But are you a blade singer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird, right?
Well, what do you have to offer us?
Helping you find the fugitive that has taken refuge in your place. Everyone is having trouble finding them. Your
He holds
place
a hand
turns
up.
magic inside out.
He holds a hand up. Listen, I've been in this tower a long time. If there
Okay.
is anybody that we do not want in the tower gets rid of them.
How does it get rid of them?
That is for me to know and for you to hopefully never find out. If you keep trying to break in, we're gonna have to come and, we could just sit here and do nothing, but you're annoying, so we'll make you go away. Is that what you want?
I'll look over at my bird. I'll look over at my bird at my bird friend and go, "Can you believe this? Can you believe this bird?"
Nura bird just shrugs like, I don't
And
know what to.
I'll
I
just
would say
flip,
something, and a Nura would bring up something, but I can't metagame
I'll
that.
I'll flick back over to I'll flick back over to
How, Connor, how high
I'll
are
flick
we up?
back-
I was just gonna ask the same question. How high is this exchange, and can we hear it?
You can probably hear it. It's not terribly high up. Yeah, you're probably like 10, 15 feet off the ground at this point.
Oh my god, that's like nothing.
Above, I'm assuming you
Oh.
mean above the balcony and not off of the ground at ground level.
Above the balcony, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. So how far
Oh.
above ground level is this?
Yeah. What's the ground level situation from us?
That it's a couple stories high.
Okay, so it's not impossibly tall.
Tens of feet,
'cause
yes.
I want to get out of wild shape and say something, but then we have no way to fly down for an hour.
Okay. Hear me
Hey,
out
what's
here.
going on up there?
I'm solving it!
Oh,
Scree!
fuck my ears.
All right, let's go ahead and look at it like this. Okay,
Okay.
5 minutes. I just want to talk to one guy for 5 minutes. Me and my friends have been looking for this fugitive. We
Okay,
have reason to believe he's here.
Who's the one guy? Do you know any of our members?
It's a fella called the Stranger. Have you heard of him?
Make an insight check.
Uh-oh.
Can I use my bird insight?
11.
What is his deception?
Can I use my bird insight?
Yeah, you can use your bird insight. Why the fuck not?
It
Word
is
of birds. Give me bird sight beyond
8.
shit.
Beat that!
Beat that 8!
Giant
I will
eagle.
try.
We're spellcasters!
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
I love this so much.
All right, then keep your
He rolled a
secret.
22.
Wait.
Understandable.
Oh wait, I
stranger?
retained my wisdom, so that's actually a 11. I think.
It's not
actually.
beating
He
a
rolled a
22.
22.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, never mind.
Oh.
The stranger?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't let people who only go by nicknames into the Incantarium.
Wait.
Yeah,
Connor.
that's why he's probably not part of the Incantarium. He's a criminal. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm going to throw at you. Me and my friends just have some questions. Send one guy or a bunch of guys out. We just have a couple questions. If we can confirm that he's not in there, we'll leave. And you'll never have to hear my voice around your tower for a while.
Look, listen, all right?
I'm listening.
Even if, okay, he's doing that thing where he's got his eyes closed and he's like making 2 okay signs in front of his face. Like he's trying not to fucking blow a gasket.
Oh yeah, she strikes the same way. Like we're both like, oh, you motherfucker.
Which he's opened the door, right?
Even if he's like leaning out of this sort of like rippling amber pool in the tower itself.
Does my locate creature go through that? I'm still concentrating on that.
It's still a bit like the magic is bouncing off of the tower
Damn it.
itself.
Damn it. All right, continue. Sorry.
Even if
Yeah.
there was some sort of criminal in here, even if he somehow managed to sneak in here, sneak past all of us mages with our various, like, true sight and our fucking ways to detect people who are disguised. Even if all of that were true, we would still need to be able to vote to let you in, and not all of our members are here. One's out celebrating her birthday somewhere.
Oh my god.
Ah! Fuck!
It's awesome. Good for her.
Yeah, well,
Oh, god damn it.
just don't bring up how old she is. You know, Lou can get a
Oh,
little
we
bit
can-
crazy.
I wouldn't dare. I mean, that's kind of messed up at that point. Like, why would you go ahead and call it out on someone's birthday?
Yeah.
That should make
God, I
sense.
wanna-
Well, she'll be out drinking. She's gonna stumble home back from the fucking Fortune's Wheel half past whenever she gets back home.
Right. Okay.
So if you're insisting on this, you can
Mhm.
wait a little bit. And then
Okay.
we'll vote on it. And then I'll let you know. But I wouldn't hold my breath, okay? Mr. Blade Screamer.
Okay, Mr. Hold my hand out.
Vashala.
Vashala. Okay. Yeah. We just want an audience. That's all we want. We just need to confirm whether or not this guy is here because this tower is really weird, and it seems like just the kind of place a person who's trying to be detected by magic would go ahead and hold up. Makes perfect sense to me, right?
Okay.
A wing would tap your shoulder, Shrike.
Hold on, I need to consult my bird. I just lean over and just kneel down to you.
Fucking druids, dude.
A Nura bird would just, with the other wing, point down to the Dabu sky. Like, that guy's
Right.
there. Like, I just realized, like, okay, I can point at things as a bird. Like, I don't have to say things. So, like...
Oh yeah, by the way, Vishela, I'm not just me and my friends aren't the only people looking for an audience. I'll point down at Dabus or Dabu or how do you
Dabu.
pronounce it?
Dabu.
It's Dabus.
They're
Dabus.
Yeah.
I'll point down at him and be like, that guy's been waiting there apparently a hell of a lot longer than me and the other guys.
okay. Does the lady have any business with us? Hey, does the lady have any business with us? And he, you see the Dabus look up and like with his hand sort of go like, eh.
Oh my god! Not helping! God damn it!
We've been betrayed.
Like
We've been
it's-
betrayed, bird.
He makes symbols above his head like it's not official business, it's more curiosity.
Oh god, okay.
Hey, you
Unofficial
guys are having
inquiry.
a conversation up there, aren't you?
I mean, there are people that are trying to end the world in Sigil, and we're not really stopping all of that, so we'll just, you know, we'll leave you be, but I'm just curious more than anything.
Okay, set up an audience, okay? Jeez.
Okay, right.
All right.
On the docket.
Sorry for
See if we
Sorry.
can let a bunch of goblins in the Tower Sorceress and look for a mysterious criminal.
I mean, if you could go ahead and say it for less pain in the ass kick in the dick tone, that'd be nice.
I'll try.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you tell him I'm a Stormbreaker?
Oh yeah, he's also a Stormbreaker. Let's go in there. And
Oh, that's cool, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
rad. All right, I'm leaving. Go.
I grab Shrike, fly to the ground, and Nura just like comes out of wild shape, just like fuming, like steam coming out of her ears. Like, what a dick!
What a motherfucker.
So I'm guessing it didn't go well.
No!
Oh, apparently the person who runs the Incantarium is the biggest pain in the ass dick who only shows his fucking head out of a stupid portal all the way up there. His name's Vashala. He's an elf. Long, black hair, looks moody, probably bitchy.
Oh, he's the leader?
No, he's just a guy.
They have a council, they vote. The thing is, my locate creature can't detect through that wall.
And
Even
this
when he
looks-
opened it. I
And this
couldn't
looks
detect.
like, yeah, and it looks like just the place a dude like a stranger would hole up in.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I
Well-
can't think of a way to get in. Unless it's being
So-
really loud.
So, Ripper, Estek, they claimed that they're gonna essentially wait for one of their friends to come back from a birthday party, and then they're gonna vote on it, and then they'll get back to us. And honestly, I don't think that's gonna be happening. We either break in or we look at elsewhere.
Wait, you said a birthday party? That's weird. There's a lot of birthdays going on today.
I think the same birthday, big guy.
Yeah,
I
the
don't- I don't know
one
what-
the person having a birthday party at the casino place.
Yeah.
So that's the same person?
Maybe.
So
Small
why don't we just
world.
go ask them?
They'll be drunk. They'll be easy to talk to.
Well, we'd have to go all the way back to the casino.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold on a second. He said there's no way to get in there at the tour site and whatnot, and da and all the wards, and yeah, I get it. Your tower's really pretty.
You see a hand jut out of the window holding up a middle finger.
I give a middle finger back. You son of a bitch. But wait, no, I got an idea. Okay. So it was gone, and it's back. So, if it was gone and it's back, you think there might be a vulnerability below it? like if we find a way to get down under it and that might be how the stranger got in too.
What, from like underground?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because if it was gone and then it's not, it might have landed in the ground, devastated the ground around it.
Isn't the only thing underground the realm below?
Look, I used to know that under the ground there are caves. In Sigil, that is not the case.
Okay, so how would we be getting under it?
Well, I would imagine we just find a hole or something. Just go ahead and just go down a level, go under where the tower is, and just right down through the bottom. Up you go.
Above game, I'm seriously wondering if like we're barking up the wrong tree. I have no idea.
I want
I'm not
4
gonna lie,
episodes of Shrine barking
You've
up the
got
wrong
several
tree.
avenues to go down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, trying to dig a hole under this tower of goop sounds way less fun than going to a birthday party and convincing someone to let.
Oh no, I'm not talking about
The Davis
being under.
at this point makes an image of a shovel and the ground with a big X through it, as if to say, "Please don't do that."
Oh no, I'm talking about like like a manhole or something like that, or just some kind of sewer system that might go under the Tower Sorceress or the realm where the Tower Sorceress landed, and then we go through the sewer to there, and then up into the Tower Sorceress.
Hey,
Or we can-
friend, is there a sewer system here in Sigil?
He nods.
Is it?
He sort of gestures to Shrike, and an image, a little emoji image of Shrike pops up, and then a brain, and then a sewer system. Go ahead and make an intelligence investigation check.
Oh, we're gonna try.
Can I try as well?
Sure. Anyone who wants to decipher this can.
18.
And we're
Yeah,
done.
sure. I'll give
Oh,
it.
no,
a
no,
shot.
This makes so much
Fuck it.
sense. Strike is so pissed off.
For some reason, Estic
Oh,
and this
Jesus
guy.
Christ.
Estic's the only one.
To everybody except Estic, this is just a bunch of gobbledygook. You're not sure what these symbols mean? Estic.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
You're like, what he's trying to convey is, well, yes, there is a sewer system. It seems like your small friend over there is already familiar with it.
Okay, so this guy says, yeah, you're right, there is a sewer system. I still think they probably don't want us digging, but if we want to find a sewer entrance,
He holds
I'm
up
not
his
gonna be
hand in
honest-
like an X formation.
Yeah, that's no digging.
I'm-
But again, sounds way less fun than a birthday party.
It does. It does. No, I'm not saying we dig through the Tower Sorceress. I'm saying it was removed. So there's probably a bottom floor, right? That was
Yeah.
exposed when it vanished. So then when it came back down, bam! It landed, which means that there is probably a floor or the ruins of one that we can access through the sewer.
In a surprising amount of like a display of intelligence that you're not used to from Estic, he kind of points to the areas of the tower that look to be mending themselves.
Look, it's kind of fixing itself, and I don't think it just appeared yesterday, so probably likely that it just fixed its own floor.
The Davis sort of holds one hand up, gestures to himself. He pats himself on the chest, and then he points. He points at the sort of beginning to mend cracks, and then
Oh, is that you?
sort of-
Oh,
a brick, a loose brick from on the ground, will begin to float around him and just sort of spin and then insert itself back into its place.
yo, that's a really cool trick.
Holy. Wow.
He sort of he gives a little bit of a bow.
Do you have a name, sir? Or
Does he?
or ma'am? Sir?
His name is
Ma'am?
generic man emoji.
What are your
stunt
pronouns?
nine.
Non-binary creature. Non-binary entity.
Some form creature.
His name is some young guy.
I want the name just to be like a rune that none of us can decipher. It's in some sort of
please
crazy
be in
language.
giant.
I can't read deep speech.
I'm just trying to see if these creatures have names.
Yeah. Sorry, Connor, but it's just like the Dabbus. I'm just like wondering if they have a name instead of just the Dabbus.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No.
They're like the Ood.
I see what you and him are trying to say. Okay, the city mends itself. That's also not something I'm used to. Okay.
Well, I mean, I
damn.
think he's the one who's mending it. But
He nods.
I assume if he's been mending it, then it's very unlikely that the floor is just a big open gaping hole,
Right.
right?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Uh,
I'll look over to him. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it.
he nods and bows. You also see symbols appear above his head with an arrow pointing down. You see in the common language the letter E, the letter S, and the letter O.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Scrolls Online?
Who knew? Who knew, right?
God, Howard, you've
He
done
opens
it
his mouth and
again!
speaks. Yes, it is me, Elder Scrolls
Hello.
Online. Available now.
So you finally woken up.
No, wait.
Well, Esso,
His name is Esso.
okay. Well, Esso, thank you for the help. Shot in the dark. Do you know where the stranger is?
He cocks a brow for a minute, like he's thinking.
Oh my god.
And he scratches his chin. And he points towards the tower sorceress, and then
For
he points
fuck's
towards all.
sake.
He points towards all of you, and then a symbol of a brain with arrows pointing to all of you. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Please.
Oh my god.
I
Please.
want.
Damn it!
Okay, Rabbit might get it.
Rabbit.
Yes.
Anybody else?
Oh, 13. That's the lowest I've rolled.
You
on
are
everything.
vibing with Essa right now. Might because her names start with the same two letters.
Oh, we have so much in common.
We have so
Like
much in
the first
common,
two
like the
letters.
first letter and the second letter.
Second letter.
Strike and Estic.
And we both have
you-
hair.
Oh god,
You-
here we go.
Essentially, you convey. He's trying to convey that it. If I had to guess, you guys are on the right track.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm so surprised I didn't think about this earlier. Yeah, okay. If I don't know how to get into it, he's letting us in. Researching would help us out. Hey, Esso, would you happen to know where to find any information about this place? As I point back to the Tower Sorceress.
I mean, we could just ask the lady who's having a birthday.
I'm making a plan B. It's okay, Estic. Estic, I'm so mad. I just want something to come out of this, okay? Come on.
He
Come on, buddy.
sort of motions to himself again, and then he does like the little wishy-washy sort of hand moving side to side gesture, as if to say, "That's kind of why I'm here."
Really? Wow.
Well,
he
yeah,
shrugs.
think about it. If no one can get in and no one ever comes out, and Esso here is trying to figure out as much as he can about the tower.
Right, but you would have thought there would have been any information or like some kind of like dude who built it or like some group of people.
They probably
And
keep
that
all that in the
information
tower.
would have been right, but that information would probably have to be registered with a city as big as this. Maybe?
Would it?
I don't know.
There's a good question,
This
Esso. What's
place
your
is so big.
infrastructure system like?
Oh my god.
Do you guys have like zoning and permits and stuff?
Welcome. This is now
Welcome,
this is now
fucking-
Sim City.
We come in as fucking like OSHA inspectors.
He sort of like makes
information on this place.
his mouth sort of goes flat, and he thinks for a moment, and the symbol of the Lady of Pain appears again, and then there are like several branches that come out to all these sort of Dabus, and even more branches that go out to the different factions and symbols, and then all of those lines come back to the lady,
Make an investigation check.
Can I make an assumption just based on all that I've been doing?
Can
Sure.
I make an assumption check?
Because I feel like at this point it's the law of diminishing returns. If I roll again, I'm gonna
21.
fail.
21.
Oh, well, there you go.
I get it. You big system, not necessarily your area of expertise. I understand.
Okay.
Whoa,
What
what's
the-
going on with the map?
How did
That's
the-
crazy.
How did this get here? What the fuck?
I'm telling you, the tower is doing weird stuff. Look, the other map's here now.
Did this finally finish uploading? What the fuck?
Oh my
Sure did.
Oh
God, it's so
my
dead.
god.
How
That's
long has it been
fantastic.
since the break? God damn it.
40 minutes?
It's fucking funny.
It took 40 minutes to upload a fucking video file.
It's ridiculous.
I don't even
Okay.
need it anymore. Whatever.
Well, sorry, Estic. I was banking on a library or something, or some kind of depository, but
No, it's okay.
No.
I just think that probably our best bet at this point is to go to this birthday party, try and be buddy with the person who's having the birthday, and maybe get ourselves in. And worst case scenario, at least we have a good time at the birthday party.
You just want to
Also-
roll the wheel again.
Shrike,
I don't know what you're talking about.
you essentially get from his symbol depictions, it's like, well, the lady of pain sort of runs everything, but she also delegates the task to us, and then some of the other tasks are already handled by some of the other factions in Sigil, but all of those factions are sort of under the thumb of the Lady of Pain, so everything goes back to her, and she sort of is the city. So kind of, sort of, there's no need for registry because the Lady of Pain handles it all. It's complicated.
okay. So this wouldn't be like Faerun, where if I'm like, okay, we don't know what the wizard tower's like, what's the wizard's called? We go ahead and kick in a depository and go book about the wizard.
Because
he
this guy,
he shrugs and without needing to roll another investigation check, you essentially see that he's trying to say sometimes.
because Anura is
The
curious.
look on Shrike's face is just like, ooh, ooh.
He makes a depiction of the Lady of Pain and the Tower Sorceress, and the Lady of Pain just sort of slams through it, and the Tower Sorceress is just rubble.
Oh,
And none of you need to roll an investigation check.
We just know
He's trying to say if the lady wanted to get in there, she could.
it's her domain, so
Yeah.
Okay. So,
is
no, that's a stupid idea. I say as I just sit on like a bench or something and go back to thinking.
So we
You
break
see,
into the
you
Lady
see
of
the
Pain's
Davis like
house.
pale for a second.
Hmm.
We break
Is-
into her house and steal her record.
No. Is the Lady of Pain nice? Just kind of absently asking the Dabas.
He like purses his bottom lip for a moment and squints his eyes.
This is my
gestures
second
to
day
he gestures to himself to say, to me and people like me, yeah. To people she doesn't like, and on the whole, no.
She has a very close circle of homies. Outside the circle, death. Just
It's up in the air.
think of it like a very exclusive Discord server.
She brought all her friends together the first time they all gathered and drew a happy face on their hands and permanent marker. So if you don't have a piece of the happy face, then she's just
This
not
is the
nice.
power of friendship, Yugi.
Well, I guess our option is either sewer or birthday party.
I'm leaning birthday party.
there is a person from this tower there. That's probably our best bet. Oh, son of a bitch.
What do you think, Ripper? Go back to the casino, maybe have some drinks, get buddy with somebody who can let us in, or trudge through sewers and there's a big old hole at the bottom of the tower.
I believe it would be wise to investigate the birthday party.
Oh my
The
god, we
sewers are
finally
always
agree
a
on something.
The sewers would be a good fallback option, but it does not preclude us from seeing what we could find. If not a way in, perhaps just more information before we try to infiltrate through the sewers.
Right, you had me a birthday party. All right, so back we go.
Wait,
Dabus or no, Esso sir, do you need to eat? Did he actually say that?
allow me to check my stat sheet.
It's just the SpongeBob concentrated
Esso
really hard.
Esso pulls
He
out his
nods
own
his head.
character sheet.
Anura produces good berries. I will put the first level slot, and I will offer him a good berry for his health.
He takes one. He munches on it. He pats his now full belly.
Anura gives
And
him a thumbs up.
He makes the smile emoji.
Yeah.
You have
Also, you guys can have some too. Everybody gets a good berry. You don't need to eat for another 24 hours.
I'm gonna pass only because we're about to go to a birthday party and there's probably gonna be a lot of food there, and I definitely want to eat it.
Anura will remember this.
No,
But thank you. You know I love your good berries. I just, putting on appearances at a party and all that.
you
Don't want to
can
make a
see-
social faux pas and not eat anything. We get thrown out, and then we can't be let into the
social
tower
faux
because we didn't
pas.
eat the birthday cake.
All right, fine. Gherkin, hold all these good berries. Anura the good berries.
No,
You see the morning's breakfast, like the eggs just they haven't even made it to his stomach, they're still stuck in his mouth. You see him
Give me a damn good berry, I say as I'm just on the bench, just like shaking with rage, flipping through my spell book, going, there's gotta be a fucking way in there.
It's like that Keanu meme, but angry.
At this
Oh my god.
At this point, I just have to fucking do it to show that fucking bitch smug motherfucking Vishala in that fucking tower. You mother-
Have a good berry, Strike.
Strike, you good?
You're not
While
yourself
fli-
when you don't eat a good berry.
While flipping, he just takes the berry, just eats it, just looks at you, goes, "Thank you," and goes back to his book, going, "You motherfucker, I'll find a way in there."
All right.
I am
So
a fucking wizard.
are you bidding Esso adieu and heading back to the Fortune's Wheel?
I guess, yeah.
Estic will
All
give
right.
him a wink and a thumbs up,
I will.
and his hair will be fashioned in the shape of an exclamation point.
Hey.
What?
Nice.
he like nods in appreciation, like, all right.
I'll look over at Esso. Hey, thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping out. Immediately puts his face back in his book. There's got to be a way to bring this son of a bitch under, you motherfucker. Just-
All right. So for the sake of brevity, you are all heading back to the Fortune's Wheel.
Yep.
Correct.
I'll go ahead and say, give me one more D100. Whoever would like to.
Each?
Whoever would, just one.
Okay. Mark.
51.
50
That is
win.
super average.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
That's right.
That's right.
Brought to you by Diehard Dice, the most balanced dice. in
You
the
see a familiar
multiverse.
face. Anura, as you're walking down the street heading back towards the entrance to Under Sigil, you see that night hag who had won that bucket full of worms. You see sort of like with a sizzling pile of maggots in front of her that appear to have been deep fried in oil. She says, "Deep fried worms, deep fried maggots. Any who would like to partake in some fine hag cuisine, step right up."
Oh, how much for a skewer?
Oh, my pretty. It'll be 5 copper pieces for 1 bag of fried maggots.
Can I just have a skewer? Just one?
A skewer? I don't
Oh,
sell
are these, like,
skewers. Should I
small?
sell skewers?
I don't know.
She like finds a stick on the ground. She like bites one end of it and sort of rips it through her teeth until it's like a fine, sharp point. And she grabs a couple of grubs and just sticks it through them.
Anura's not grossed
One's
out by
on the
this.
house. Thanks for the idea, little goblin friend.
Oh, thank you. And Anura would just happily eat grubs as she's
I'm
walking.
gonna be rich.
Yo, I love
Anura's
this
not
session.
grossed out by
I
eating
love
bugs.
this shit so much.
She is not grossed out by eating bugs. She loves it.
I imagine so.
She lives it. She craves it.
I love D&D, man. This
Dude,
shit's great.
seriously. This has been a really fun session.
Yeah, this has been really great.
It's been
For the
fucking
sake
great.
of brevity,
Yes, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that you find Pharaoh at the entrance to the under sigil, and they will lead you back to the Fortune's Wheel.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke.
Oh, there's gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh.
Alright, go ahead and also remove that. There you go.
Let's go gambling.
Goodbye, Esso. Thank you for being awesome.
And you are once again back at the familiar casino, the Fortune's Wheel, where the party is bumping. You see sort of a large crowd of people, much more than the last time you were in here, are all sitting around playing games. There is much merriment and drinking. You hear when you're coming in, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Lou. Happy birthday to you."
Yeah, happy birthday, Lou.
Also,
Oh
Connor,
my God, thank you.
Connor, you sung the copyrighted version. We're going to be canceled now.
Actually, that is in the public domain as of 2 years ago.
Oh, shit, let's go!
Oh, we wiggle it. You can't stop it.
Music industry.
A million years. Happy
Hold on
birthday.
now.
No, not musicians.
money
Not
industry.
musicians themselves. I'm talking about the industry and the corporatization behind it.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
The reason we can't stream copyrighted music on Twitch anymore. No, fuck you for that one.
Yeah, I used to play Maple Story to run the jewels to see if it synced up in a cool way.
I always forget that you play Maple Story, and that's so weird to me.
Dude, it was so weird that I mained you.
Ew.
Super weird.
I would have picked a different character on principle.
No, he was the
didn't
best
know.
one for PvP. Pick Bosco. Bosco was
And-
best at PvP maps.
Does Lou have a drink in her hand?
Yes. You see
What is
this,
she drinking?
you see this, purple, tiefling woman with, sort of blonde hair that comes out the back of almost a crown-looking set of horns, on her head. She's wearing, these sort of blue robes, very dark blue, almost black robes, adorned with several pieces of gold jewelry and finery. She is drinking some sort of blue concoction out of a large Collins glass. Just based off of her demeanor alone, you can tell she's probably a little tipsy. She's holding a large piece of birthday cake, which makes your stomach churn a little until you see that there are no wings attached to it.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
Estic is gonna go to the wonderful Yeti bartender at the bottom. Oh God, did I write her name down? I didn't write her name down.
Oh no.
What the?
Can't believe you forgot me.
I wrote down the names of all the performers, and I didn't write the bartender's name down. Oh my
I
God.
wrote Parisa, I wrote Varric. I did not get the fucking Yeti. Oh no.
I've got Bim Dong Babbletrick, Estelle, fucking Cecilia Tilapia, and the Troubadours.
fucking
But I don't
Bing
have the
Bong.
bartender's name. What's the bartender's name, Connor?
I will grab that for you.
Please and thank you. I feel so bad. We sat there for like an hour and a half.
It is totally fine.
For you.
Oh, nope, that is the Ice Lounge. Ice Lounge.
Gerbs.
Her name is Phoebe.
Oh shit.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Phiwi.
Wait. Phiwi?
Yep.
And that's pronounced Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Oh, okay. I heard Phoebe.
That's
Incorrect.
your school bus when you were a kid.
So
Name's baked
Estic,
into your brain.
Estic will like slide into frame across the ice.
Hey, Pee-wee.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks. Listen, I wanted to buy a drink for Lou's birthday. Do you happen to know her favorite?
Oh man, she's been throwing them back all night. She seems to be a big fan of the house special.
Cool. Can I get 2 of those?
All right, 2 abominable yes pleases coming right up.
How
and
much is
she, what did I say? It was 10 gold. This is a casino bar, so it's probably overcharged as fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
He will give her 20 gold, 1 for each drink.
Okay. She slides the gold over the side of the counter, and she hands you these absolutely, just sort of like, the only way you could describe it, you know how Arctic ice sometimes looks blue, like bright blue?
Yeah.
That's the sort of vibe these gives off. The top of the glass is just billowing out this cold air, almost as if there's like dry ice in it.
Hell yeah.
And it is so cold to the touch. There is rime and frost building up on the outside of the glass as we speak. Yeah, these very, very frigid cocktails
Very.
that she mixes up like it's the back of her hand.
Estic is gonna walk up to the rest of the group.
All right, listen, everybody. I need you to promise me one thing.
Sure.
Don't let me have more than 2 of these. I'm watching my figure, and alcohol makes you fat, so... But it's for the good of the cause, right? We gotta get our
I'm at
way
my
into that
caloric
tower.
limit for the day.
Yeah, no, like, seriously. I don't want to be a fat warlord, that's what I'm saying.
No, I
No.
get you.
They look really cool, but my armor would never fit if my body changes like that, so... Anyway, don't let me have more than 2.
He says as his armor is runically made to magically fit his size.
That's what I was saying, staring at his armor going, yeah, you say you.
All right, see if I've still got the old dick charm.
And he's gonna walk over to Lou with the drink.
Hey,
Go
Lou,
next.
happy birthday. I got you something.
And he's gonna hand her one of the abominable
what? Oh my
ESPs.
gosh! I don't think I know you. Who are free drink?
Come on, it's me, Estic.
Estic.
You
Make
know.
a deception check. I'll say with advantage. She's a little tipsy.
I already have advantage.
Oh
shit.
my
Double
god!
advantage.
That is going to be a
21.
I'm gonna make it. Drop my dice.
Connor? Oh, wait, no,
It's-
I don't have any more wild shapes for the day. Never mind.
It's the DM curse. You're gonna drop your dice at least once. All right. She's
disappear
going
into
to.
the void.
What is her wisdom modifier?
I was gonna ask, like, could I
Okay.
wild shape into like a golden retriever puppy, but I'm out of wild shapes for the
Oh
day.
my god, puppy!
Oh my god, puppy!
She's like, oh, Estic, right. Yeah, sorry, it's been a while since we've seen each other.
Yeah,
A drink for me on my birthday? Oh my gosh!
Of course, I got your favorite.
Oh yeah. She like sort of like grabs it and turns her shoulder over to you briefly. Weaves some arcane sigils in the air, looking at the drink. Then she nods
What was that?
and takes a sip. Just got people
It's
sending me.
Come on, I never.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I totally. Yeah, it's been such a long time. How are you? And
I'm
she
good,
takes a
I'm
sip.
good.
Woo! That'll. Brrr. She like blows out, and the air from her mouth is like visible and frigid.
And Estic will take a sip as well because, hey, it's social drinking.
Party.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Here we go.
Peer pressure, peer pressure,
That is
peer
a
pressure.
22.
God damn, you avoid the cold damage as this is the coldest thing
Oh.
that you have ever had
What the
in
fuck?
or around your body. Your lips immediately cover with frost and rime, but you manage your natural body heat manages to chill the liquid enough that it does not harm you. And it is also quite potent. She's like, yeah.
Yeah, they make them good here. Huh.
Yeah, that's the house special from what I hear. They're so good.
So,
How
hey,
have you
listen,
been?
I've been good. I'm, a warlord now, so
Yeah.
a lot of responsibilities.
Wow.
Yeah, lots of people try to kill me all the time, so I get the sigil thing, but like
That
just remember,
sucks. I know
it's
the
not
feeling.
me.
That sucks.
I wouldn't do it.
Terrible.
What have you been
Terrible
up to?
times. Well, it's my birthday.
Well,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh, I didn't
obvious.
expect to see you here after all this time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we should catch up.
Yeah, we
Have
should.
you played any games yet?
Well, I've been playing. Oh, you mean the casino? Yeah, I just spun the fortune's wheel.
Oh, what'd you get?
I'll tell you.
She got the fucking mech.
Connor, I love you.
If she gets the mech,
You see coming in from off screen a giant golden crab. No.
Oh,
you're
Ah,
leaving. I
instantly
thought.
killed her.
It's
mine
fucking
now.
body slams
Happy
her.
birthday to the ground.
I'm gonna
He holds
chant
up-
it, you're gonna
oh my
grab it
God.
from the tower.
It's so cute. You're never gonna believe it. Look at this. And she holds up a white tunic that says "I spun the fortune's wheel," and all I got was this lousy tunic. It's
Oh,
so
that's perfect.
funny.
That's so you.
it's so fun.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, hey,
I
since
love
I was gonna
it.
offer to cover the wheel for you, but since you already did that, you want to try one of the slot machines? My treat.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, of course. Yeah. Are you here with you came in with some people, your friends? I don't think I've ever seen them before.
They're sort of like
Hey,
work
same
buddies.
shirt.
We get
And
together
then
every
Rose
once in a
got her-
while.
her
Same
shirt.
shirt.
Same shirt.
You like point at each other.
Yeah. And
Oh
Nura's
my
like,
god.
This is amazing.
So you offer to cover her slot machine then?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to
Um,
play a few rounds.
It's a gold per razor. Is that how it works?
It's 10 gold per one razor.
10 gold. The fuck. Okay.
You did win 50 this morning.
I did, and I just spent 20 of it on drinks.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's this. Estic is all in on this, so it's 10 gold per one. He's gonna buy her 10.
Okay. You buy her 10 razors.
Let's go gambling.
It is her birthday, after
jeez.
all.
Here we go. It's showtime.
Oh my god.
We are gaslighting this chicken to friendship.
Okay.
Damn right we are.
Hey,
as
you don't
she
know what the
pulls-
gaslight. Maybe we will be friends.
As she pulls the lever on the Duodrone, it begins to spin down, and you see ting, ring, ting, ring, ting, ring, as you hear, we have a winner!
Hey!
Estic, I won!
Congratulations!
Popping out of the dispenser is a ring that looks like it has a shield emblazoned on it. It is adorned with gold filigree and a few miniature sapphires laid into it. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check if you would like, anyone. I'm assuming there's just this
I'll roll
gaggle
it-
of goblins
I'll roll it
watching
because
this
I
happen.
can.
20. That's
15?
4.
21.
Oh my god.
Maybe?
Everyone except Anura, that is a ring of protection.
Holy
So
shit!
immediately upon
I need
seeing
that.
it,
I need that. I need that.
No, shut up. Immediately upon seeing her pull it away from the slot machine, Estic is just gonna go,
Oh my, do you know what that is? That's a ring of
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah, I do know it's a ring of protection. This is gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I should just use it, or if I should just wear it, or if I could just pull the weave out of it or something.
I mean, it does really match your eyes, but I can see you finding a better
flatterer.
use for the weave energy if you need it. Maybe you just keep the ring to just wear all the time, and you can use the energy for anything else.
You know what? I think you're right. I think I'm gonna wear the ring. And she puts it on.
Atta girl, it looks
Now,
great.
it does require attunement, but that's the life.
We have some time. Well, I can't believe you won the jackpot right away.
Yeah,
That was
you're
cool.
so. It's the lucky Estic razor.
You know me. They don't call me Luckstone Estic for nothing.
Yes, they call you that.
Oh, this is so wrong.
no, it's not a lie. I have a stone of good luck. It's perfect. I have one. It's on my equipment list.
Isn't it an actual luck stone?
Yes.
She takes another sip of the abominable yes please.
Oh my god.
Listen, I want you to have a wonderful rest of your time here. Let me buy you another drink, and then I'll walk you home afterwards just to make sure you get home safe.
I shouldn't be. And now you're starting to get like looks from the gaggle of people that she brought with her, where none of them know you, and you've bought her a drink and you're offering to take her home, and so they're beginning to suspect something.
Hey, Estic is just a really nice guy.
He talks too much.
You know, if you want, whatever.
I'm
pressure.
gonna need you to roll because you are technically going to escort her home. You're just going to try and like get into the Tower Sorceress with her.
Yeah, but he is, and especially because she like tested her drink. Like clearly she's worried about people coming after her, and Estic is a very militant guy. He'll protect her.
If anybody messes with us on the way, I'll rough them up.
I can't wait to give the Tower Sorceress and give this elf a finger.
Persuasion check.
Okay, I don't have advantage on that, but that's okay. Here it comes.
I have the tiger.
That is a 20.
21!
Wow.
There you go, Mark. I have the tiger.
That is 3 21s in a row.
She says, "Estic, that's so sweet of you. You remember I lived at the Tower Sorceress in the clerks," and she like looks over. She looks over at the crowd and she like holds up the OK symbol. It's like I'm fine.
No.
That's so mean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know the road between here and there is
Mean?
really dangerous, especially the way out. So I don't mind watching your back.
I figured I would just teleport, but
On your birthday? You don't want to work on your birthday.
I mean, it's just a simple. It might be nice to walk the city at night.
Yeah,
It'll
get
be
a
fine.
view.
It'll be
It's
fine.
really lit up. I don't know
It'll
if
be
you've
fine.
seen it
It's my
lately.
birthday. No one's gonna
Yeah.
try and rob me on my birthday.
And if they do, I'll kill them.
Yeah. Kill all people who rob on birthdays.
Yeah, very specifically.
Good recovery. Good recovery.
Yeah, good save.
Yeah, we gotta put those animals down.
Whoa!
No, whoa, wait a second. Don't cross the streams.
The
Praise
tiger,
the rule.
tiger performer from
Whoa.
yesterday comes back out.
You
It's
see
someone's day by day.
a man with glasses and stripes on his face in the sky. He lives in you.
Hey, Felix.
Help!
He lives in me. This VOD has been banned by Disney.
Man, my birthday's so great. I'm so happy.
Over.
I feel like worshiping the Lady of Pain.
That's how we do it.
What?
You say that, you run really fast. No, I cast haste on you.
Can I get away with like
then-
1 second of the Prowler theme?
No,
I don't think so. I don't do it.
We don't want that karma.
I was just thinking the cloaker noise from a lady.
Sony breaks my neck.
You start it cuts off immediately, and we just hear this gunshot in the distance.
Connor, no.
So
Yeah,
Escorting's gonna spend the night just kind of keeping her company, schmoozing a bit. He's obviously not gonna try to hog her entirely, but like he'll like join in conversation as she joins in conversation with other people.
God.
All right, the night moves on, and are the rest of you doing anything?
Anura would try actually like getting good with the friends. We don't have to RP it, but like same shirt, and like just trying to
Okay.
like.
Go ahead and just make a persuasion check.
I can't be evil. We have the same T-shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Anura would have lots of motherly advice and gossip, and like don't you hate it when like your husband does this thing and just typical
Yeah,
like
the crowd that she brought with her sort of begins to sort of vibe with you guys, and any sort of nefarious edge that may have been sort of on the edge of their mind is slowly whittled away at, and they're like, well, if you're all going to escort her back to the tower, then I suppose that's all right.
I'd be following along with Anura. Just I don't know anything about these situations, but I'm like, I'm also a wizard, and they're like, yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah, you're like a mage. Yeah,
don't
totally.
you
A
love
little bit
casting
grungy, but that's cool.
fireball?
Yeah, they're
I like your shoulder spikes.
Oh, grunge
Oh,
man.
thank
I've
you,
heard of
thank
that.
you.
God.
Ripper, what are you
must have
doing in this
studied
situation?
You must have stuttered,
Icewind
studied under Master
Sabertooth.
Cobain.
I'm trying to play backup, and I'm just, if somebody looks like some bad shit's about to go down, I'm gonna handle that. But until then, they seem to be doing a good job. So I'm just gonna stay out of the way and
Allegedly.
keep my my mouth shut.
Very well.
Spikes. Icewind Sabertooth.
And just to cinch the deal here, eventually Sheska returns to the floor,
Oh,
and she says, "Aztec, Anora, Shrike, where's your friend?"
Oh, he's probably skulking somewhere.
yeah, Ripper's being
I see. You've met the birthday girl, Lou. How old are you again, sweetheart? And she goes, anyway, another drink.
I lean over to Estic.
And seeing as the lady of the house is schmoozing with you all now, the crowd sort of, any suspicion they had towards you begins to fall away.
Let's go.
Thank fucking God.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
Sheska.
You know what? Shmishka may betray us horribly, but I think we should do her deal.
We have to. We shook.
I'm just I'm just
You
impaled
literally
to a
have
wall
to.
going.
You agreed to it.
Yeah.
I'm just impaled to a wall. I'm going, well, Shemeska, you did betray me, but you did also wingman for us to get into this place in the first place. So, you know, I guess it evens itself out.
Cosmic balance, you know.
And yeah, the night drags on. Eventually, people start filing out of the Fortune's Wheel, and she's like, "All right, I've had enough birthday for one evening. Thank you all so much for the lovely time. It was wonderful. Thank you all for so much for showing up." And she gives hugs to everybody, and then she gathers over to your group, and she's like, all right,
You ready?
let's see if I can. Yeah, let's see if I can take us out of here. We're not going through this sewer. I don't think I can take the smell. All right.
Okay, that's fair.
Here we go. And she is going to use a 7th level spell slot, and she is going to teleport you all to the surface.
You have to make a drunk check to make sure we don't go diagonally.
I think she does actually have
into
to.
something.
You know what? She lives in the area. Up to 8 willing
If you-
creatures.
If you vomit mid teleportation, what
Does the
happens
vomit
to the
come
vomit?
with you,
Yeah.
or does
Yeah.
it just drop in place?
Oh, that's a great question.
It gets shunted to the astral plane, floating next to the corpse of a dead god. It's just a pile of vomit.
Some astral dreadnought is just like going through space and it just gets vomit on its
Oh, my
eye.
eye!
Oh no! Not again!
Oh god, is this mage vomit?
Oh,
Fucking gross.
Fucking mage vomit! Fucking wizards!
this is why I never
And-
come out here anymore.
What
Lou
are
teleports
we?
you.
Normal-sized bugs. Sorry.
Lou teleports you all to the streets of Sigil. Let's see how good her aim was.
Everybody brace.
We're in a wall.
We are the wall.
Gherkin, hold on to me.
Gherkin's a brick.
Oh no.
Brick frog!
Brick
Damn it.
frog.
How? She's mate. She wanted to all hang out.
So she teleports you all here,
Ah.
and she's like, "Oh, yeah, it's basically just a straight shot north to the Tower of Sorceress." Ooh. Yeah, I think I had one too many of those abominable. Yes, please.
Oh, don't worry. I'll help you. And he's gonna kind of duck down because I'm assuming he's considerably taller than she is.
Hooray!
He's gonna duck down and just kind of place an arm
I'm
around.
flying,
her shoulder.
Estic.
You want to fly all the way there?
I mean, not actually flying. I could cast fly on myself, but I'm flying. Whee!
Yeah, if you want, I can carry you. But if you want to walk, I can just help you walk.
It's still my birthday, so carry me. Whee! And
Okay, so he's gonna pick her up and carry her like princess style.
yeah, the night has rest on the City of Doors, and people are starting to move their stalls back in, and the nightlife is sort of beginning to pick up. It's like right at the time where everything would start to open. And Lou takes you all down the street just because I think it'll be funny. Can someone roll me a D100, please?
I'll do it.
My luck is definitely run out. I'm not rolling the
Let's
rest
go
of the night.
gambling. 80.
80.
0.
The big ol' 8-0.
The pit fiend comes out of the ground and wants your soul.
I see.
Rachel.
Actually, it would be great if we did get attacked because then Estic can save her and it'll be brilliant.
Oh. But if
Just
she
a-
dies, then that's bad.
He won't die. It's fine.
Just
Bring
a
people
flat
back, they
80.
die in a minute.
Just a flat 80.
80.
Yeah, if they die, you can bring them back, Anura. We've talked
You see-
about this before.
As you're walking up to the Tower of Sorceress, you see, walking down the street are these, sort of lithe, green-skinned people. Their noses is sort of upturned, and you can see into their nostrils.
Oh my god.
They've got long, pointed ears and sort of like almost frog-like freckles, like you, Anura, all over their body. They are tall and they are lanky. They're wearing sort of flowing robes. There's about 3 of them. They seem to be caught up in conversation. They all look at you, and you hear from one of them, "Drunks."
Oh my god. Ska.
Don't look at my sword. You don't need to know about my sword.
Oh, do they notice the
You
sword?
don't need to know about the sword.
They would actually notice your sword. It's right
I'm
on your
pretty
back.
sure they
Oh,
would.
no.
Yeah, that's
Stick. No. It's S-stick.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
one of them sort of leans in, goes, "Strong drunks."
Woo!
And they let you pass by as the Githzerai just sort of watch you walk.
Yeah. The way I clenched.
And-
oh boy.
You arrive at the Tower Sorceress outside. Well, I gotta tell you, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for taking me home, guys. I think I've got it from here, but I feel like we made a lot of headway tonight.
Yeah,
I
a lot of
appreciate
good
y'all.
memories.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna remember this night for the rest of my life, I think.
I hope so.
All right, well, I'll see you around, maybe.
Yeah. Good night and happy birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah. She sort of begins fumbling around in her pocket.
Do you need help inside?
Well, no, I got it. I'm just looking for my keystone here. It's sort of like a reverse instant summon sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Reverse instant
There are multiple, you do sort of like a members only pass wall thing. But this is faster.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I get it.
Oh, so it's like a key.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure you made
Found
it
it.
in safely. We could.
Yep.
You got it.
Yep. No, we're good. I got it.
Okay. Good.
And she begins to walk towards this sort of flat wall. And as she does, the second her skin touches the surface, it begins to ripple and it allows her in as if it's some sort of ferrous fluid.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Shrike, can you do that?
The entire time I was watching the stone and everything like a hawk with wide eyes. I want to Arcana to see if I know what the heck's going on there.
Okay.
What the heck is going on?
22, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy's bomb.
Well, Carl,
Wrong character.
you saw her sort of like patting around for some sort of glowing stone that she pulled out of her pocket. She didn't seem to need to like hold it or wield it. It just seemed like simply having it on her person was enough to allow her to walk through this sort of ferrous fluid.
Huh.
Well,
Well,
we've done our civic duty. She made it home safely. That was a great birthday party.
I got a lot of clues.
Great. Let's go back and talk about it.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe not quite so grossly though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh no, you see on his eyes, he's just like, oh yeah. And he mutters, just going, oh, that's the Shala guy.
Well,
oh, I'm
where
gonna show
do
him.
we
I'm gonna
where
show
do
him.
we go from here?
We go back to the casino.
Oh right, we have rooms there.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
Yeah, and I'll tell you the clues. And I can also probably figure out why the tower was being so weird. Especially with my stuff and your stuff and magic and everything else. I know how to get in there.
Let's talk about it away from the tower, because the tower might hear us.
That's why I'm walking and you're not following me.
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
As you walk away from the Tower Sorceress, make perception checks.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
All of us.
Perception.
Luck ran out. That's a 14.
Yeah,
18.
12.
18.
Oh no.
I see you, Rabbit.
I see.
And then 12 invisible stalkers come out and kill you all.
Damn right they do. Oh, what a way to die. Right when I was about to show up, that little bastard. No one spits in the soup of Shrike Blade Singer.
You see, as you are beginning to move away from the Tower Sorceress, on the balcony, standing, sort of leaning over the balcony right now, is Vashola, the elven mage that you were talking to earlier, sort of leaning over the balcony, his large, sort of almond-shaped eyes peering daggers at you all, and simply tapping on the rail to the tower sorceress.
He
And
can't be
stepping
mad. I
out-
brought her home safely.
Stepping out from the window and beckoning him back inside is a shadowed figure in a wide brim hat.
God
Motherfucker.
damn it. Well,
It's not like we didn't know.
yeah, but now we know, and that makes it worse.
Yeah,
now I
we
want to
know
burn
no.
the motherfucking place to the ground.
How far away is he?
He is past, at this point, it's past about like 120 feet.
He's within insect plague range.
What the fuck? Yeah, into the tower of anti-magic.
Bugs aren't magic.
I'll let him go.
Yeah, you'll let him go. There you go.
I'm resisting the urge as we walk away to just be like,
Because genuinely, there's a possibility the insect plague could kill him, and then that would fuck us over. So
bold of you to assume I'd die just from a couple of bug bites. Oh
You-
shit, is that a hornet? I'm allergic.
Something catches your ears on the wind,
oh no.
as all of you simultaneously hear, "You're gonna have to do better than that."
All right, we will. Fuck you.
And as you turn to look in the direction where the sound was coming from, both of the figures have vanished back into the building. And as they do, you turn, trying to regroup and think if your plan is going to work or not. Only time will tell. But that, for tonight, is where we'll end today's session.
Oh my lord, what a fun frickin' session.
Fuck,
dude.
What
man,
a
that
fun
was a twist and a
sesh.
turn and a- You're killing it, Connor.
How the fuck do we crack this nut? Ugh.
Connor,
know how-
thank
I
you
know
for
how it
indulging I don't know how many rounds of shenanigans tonight.
Yeah, dude.
honestly.
Because we threw a lot at you, and thank you for letting us
It
just
was fun.
fucking do it.
It
Yeah.
was a lot
I-
of fun.
I-
I was not sure what route you were going to go.
Neither were we.
Hey, can I? I'm just gonna get to that guy next episode and be like, hey, are those boots of giant strength? Why? I'm gonna use them to stomp your ass in.
How the fuck do we get into this place? Oh.
That's a question that you're going to
that
have
is
to answer next
'Cause
time.
I don't think Lou is gonna be able to get us in there.
But I know how it works.
Oh, ye of little faith, have trust in the Estic charm, okay? I can tell that you don't have trust, and I'm gonna need you to trust in the Estic charm.
So what we need to do is I need to use catapult. You, Mark, you need to go ahead and get really big. Then what Anura needs to do is cast enlarge, and then I just go
don't-
ahead and I just shoot you. Learn it, and then I go ahead and just shoot you into the tower.
I
and
think
then you
catapult
just
has
do
a
running
maximum
lariat
weight
and
limit.
knock it over.
It would be better to just run into the tower myself.
Oh, yeah, that could work too. But I'm trying to get everyone involved.
Well, that was an amazing session.
That was
I
an
guess we
amazing session.
De-introduce ourselves. Why don't we start
Yes.
with
Indeed.
Edward Bosco, because he never goes first.
Nope.
Great.
Flat
Therapod
refusal.
Art, where can they find you? What have you been up to?
Hello, it's me, Therapod Art. I talk when Bosco doesn't feel like talking. Y'all can
Accurate,
find,
honestly.
y'all can find me over on Blue Sky, Twitch, for Affinity, Tumblr, Therapod Art everywhere, pretty much. You can find me on Twitter, but honestly, Twitter's a shit show right now. I'm tired of Twitter's bullshit, so I'm probably going to stop using it by the end of the month. So that's that. But do keep an eye on my YouTube as well. Again, Therapod Art, because I got Oversoul Spirit Spark, Chapter 1. That came out. A lot of hard work went into that. Please watch it. Watch it on repeat. Lots of people helped, and I worked hard on it. Lots of other people worked hard on it. Please watch it. Please, please, please. Other than that, you can find me on this channel as well, Saturday nights, Ravenloft. Ray got blown up a bunch last session. Go watch it. It's funny. You can be a new player. You can be a veteran player. Traps will always get you. And then other than that, commissions are open. I'll draw your D&D character. I'll draw your furry character. I'll draw them making out. I'll do it for the right amount of cash.
I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. Why shouldn't I do it? Why shouldn't I draw the massive?
I'm gonna eat this hot potato to Rabbit.
I love it. I'm holding it because it represents my hatred toward the elf in the tower. Hi there. I love that scene. That entire scene. I was like, are we gonna do this for 20 minutes? I'm down. I'm down for this. Hi, I'm Rabbit. I'm a writer and a voice actor. You can find my writing on Overspark Spirit Soul. I'm sorry, Oversoul Spirit Spark. I'm sorry.
You got close. It's okay.
I did. Oversoul Spirit
Soul Spike. Yeah.
Over on Therapod's channel. I helped write for that. You can also go ahead and find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and I'll probably find my Blue Sky eventually. At Hey Mr. Rabbit. It's amazing. I stream throughout the week. And what I stream, RuneScape. RuneScape's the name of the game. When I'm not talking about science facts of people or just talk about singing or what have you, telling dumb stories, talking about writing and what have you. If you like RuneScape, we're doing a thing called Platinum Man. No Iron Man has ever really platinumed the game, which is like getting all the achievements, all the drops, and finishing all the quests. Like literally platinuming RuneScape as you would any other video game. And it's been a really fun journey. And every time I stream, I have so much fun talking about all and sundry with you and chat and everyone else. So if you want to go ahead and join the fun RuneScape adventure, that's me at twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. Also, on Thursdays, I do play horror games. And sometimes I have been known to play other games like Court Keeper or Assess or what have you. So, but RuneScape. So if you want to go ahead and see that, come on down to twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. And I'll talk about all kinds of fun and sundry with you. That's me. It can't be prevaricated, though, how much Shrike hates Vishala. You need to understand how much he actually literally despises this person.
What if we ask Esso really nicely to get the Lady of Pain to help us?
That's going to be an interesting.
What? I'm sure it'll.
I'm sure that nothing will go wrong with that plan. You should do it.
Hey, Esso, can you email the Lady of Pain? Just like
you just drop her a text.
He makes a symbol of a dial-up noise.
He just opens up his mouth and says the fucking dial-up.
That's why he never speaks, because he only makes the 56K dial-up noise.
Yeah, we should totally do that.
So anyway, I'll take over from there, I guess.
Yeah, go for it, Mark.
On the Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Twitch here, Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow me on TikTok sometimes, Mark Allen Jr. VA, and you can follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. My Twitter will still exist. I'm likely not going to be using it for very much longer. Just putting that out there so you guys know. If you go and find me on Twitter, it may not be as active as it has been in the past. So if you want to catch up on the social medias, follow me everywhere else. I am super busy this month. That has been the genre this entire year, but that said, I am going to still try and do a 3-hour music challenge stream on Saturday, unless I wake up Saturday and I am dead exhausted, in which case I will update and say, hey, not going to happen. But hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll have some energy and it'll happen and we'll have fun. I spin a music genre wheel, whatever the wheel gives us. We have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. It's a lot of fun, and if you like making music too, I encourage you to come in and join. You can also partake in the 3-hour music challenge stream. All you got to do is make a song in the genre in the 3 hours that I'm making, and we'll make it together. It'll be fun. You can also find me here Saturday night for Ravenloft, where Waihakeda may or may not be going through it. TM. The struggle bus has one passenger. Her name is Waihakeda. So hey, come on by, check that out. Bosco does a good job of running that, DMing for all of us. So come check out all of his hard work. And yeah, a couple of announcements in the near future. I can't give them out just yet, but soon, TM, I hope. Other than that, that's gonna be it for me for now.
You're not teaching at all?
I am doing a workshop next month. That is correct.
Teacher?
Ah.
I'm
Oh,
teaching
that's so good.
a digital online workshop, how to do anime ADR with my good friend and engineer extraordinaire, Jose Sandoval. That's going to be taught through Strawberry Hill Studio or Strawberry Hill Music. Citric King dropped a link in the chat. Thank you, Citric.
Woo!
Yeah, if you want to come learn
Yeah.
how we do dubbing for anime, come on, check it out. You can be literally anywhere in the world as long as you have the time. So check it out. Okay, that's actually it for me. I will toss it over now to Edward Bosco again, and maybe this time he'll actually fucking say something.
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where we are back to Soul Reaver 2 tomorrow. The Legacy of Kain carries on. Damn, that game is good. I've been really enjoying it. 2 is very different than 1. The puzzle, it's not a block puzzle game. It's just a lot of mazes and getting turned around and lots of glitches that I don't know how I keep finding because I once again had to redo a whole section. But irregardless of that, the story is amazing. I love it.
That's super exciting.
And hopefully they get rid of some of that shit in the remastered version because it was annoying. Friday will be more wrestling. Saturday will, of course, be Ravenloft at night. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Allow me to watch football. And then we'll see y'all next week here on Wednesday for another episode of Gobtober, where we try to fuck up everything Connor's trying to do. Speaking of which, Connor, what are you up to?
Well, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. Stream schedule is a little bit up there right now. Tomorrow I'm going to try to stream some Elden Ring as Otho. We're currently fighting Melania.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can
So
beat her
that's gonna
next
last
stream.
for a very long time.
Yes. Legendarily difficult boss in the Soul series, but I could beat her. I could feel it in my bones. I could beat her.
I feel it coming.
But that is basically about it. Streams are going to be sparse for the next week because I'm going on a trip.
Yeah.
Damn.
Where are you going?
I'm going to La.
He's tripping.
You're going to
You going to La La Land?
I'm going to La La Land.
Are you gonna
And
save
see all the
Jazz?
people I know. I'll try.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yes. Yeah, that's about it for me. Other than that, this episode is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice.
You can
Shake
do
the
this. Listen to that quality.
Oh my god.
I apparently
Listen.
have a set of these now.
Make the sound again. Thank God. Connor, can you tell me in great overwhelming detail the amount of savings one can get by going to Die Hard Dice?
Of course, if they go
Thank
to
you.
dieharddice.com and use the code Unexpectables, they can save 10% on their order, just in time for the holidays. Be sure to beat the rush and get your presents now at dieharddice.com.
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. I'm rat grabbing Gherkin and holding him up to my ear as if
Oh.
a 90s telephone. He's telling me to tell you also to talk about the merch store. I'm putting Gherkin back down.
Thank you.
Yes, also check out our merch store.
There you go.
Do.
Oh, good job.
Yes. Sorry, my brain's a little fried right now.
Yeah, no, I get
we're
it,
all
dude.
fading very quickly.
Dude,
Post DM, like exhaustion is real, dude. I get it.
we're gonna have a new gateway design very soon here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna see about getting a promotion set up for the holidays as well. Maybe we can save you some money. We can save you some money on our merch once it hits the storefront. Yahoo!
Brad.
A promotion. To give you guys a promotion. We also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Oh man.
So good.
Did we leave off somewhere on
I think we left off around where Gauze dropped a bunch of bits. Gauze 21.
all right. Gauze 21, thank you for the 20 bits. Rabbit, why didn't you get the greatest goblin spell of all in D&D? Goblin D's nuts.
Yeah, that was the one.
That was the one. That should be the counter spell.
That should be the goblin.
I'm gonna cast
Goblin
the
these
spell.
nuts?
Yeah,
Cast counter spell.
goblin these nuts.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Rhyme and Frost for the Maiden.
I mean,
I kind of like
That's
that.
not terrible.
it's not terrible, but I've heard better from them.
AC Envenomed, thank you for the 24 months of Prime, the 2 years of subbing. That means you subbed during Gobtober! Hooray!
Yay!
Crocs or Vans, what would be modern day goblin wear?
What?
What? I
Sandals
think
with
that'd be-
socks.
Sandals. I was just gonna say sandals with socks.
Well, then I'm guilty as charged.
After a jog through the rain.
Oh yeah, they're all like torn up and shit. You can see their toes.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
They're like toeless
Like,
socks.
Yeah, feral ghouls have nicer shoes than goblins. Same.
Cheshire Joker, think of the 5 bits. Wait, is one of those Gith Grunch? And is that the new bunch? Well, no, because those were Gith Zerai, not Gith Yankee.
And also, that's Boulder's Gate. They're not here.
Yeah, the gift grunge sack lunch bunch. Yeah, I know him well.
We're not playing that one until next month.
Hello, I am Arum.
Are we?
You know he's literally in the building.
Oh, I know. I did that to him to his face, and he was like, "You are not Arum."
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 50 bits. What the heck? I've been hearing earworms from all the songs from Lion King 2 all day, and Connor just drops one of the lyrics from the opening.
Oops.
He lives in you.
I didn't know that was a song. I was always asking just what build should I play in this game, and Connor sends me a picture of a caveman, and then he lives in you.
Blizzard of Lizards, thank you for the 200 bits.
I love that name.
Callum Draws,
name.
thank you for the 5 bits. Oh my god, that elf guy is Boips with the Stranger.
Possibly.
Callum Draws, thank you for the additional 10 bits. It's a good thing that Estic rolled so well, otherwise he would have been posted all over fantasy TikTok.
It wouldn't be my first time.
He's got that dwarf with the sort of salt and pepper beard who's just pointing at the screen looking concerned.
He is a green flag bearer who often is believed to be a red flag bearer. Estic has done nothing wrong his entire life. Honorable, noble man.
Callum Draws with the additional 20 bits. If Shrike ever learns Modify Memory, he should call it Mind Goblins.
There you go.
The Mind Goblins.
No, that's Dissonant Whispers.
No, I just altered their memories. It's the same memory, but every single one ends of me just running up and kicking him really hard in the genitals.
Kicking him hard in the penis.
Right in the bowels.
They look up and go, you've been the one mangling my genitals for the past 40 years.
And finally, we got from Blackfoot Fair with the 420 bits. Don't sing "He Lives in You" while watching Alien.
Oh.
He lives in.
Not again!
Not again! I would love that, actually. Just
The chest burster starts
song,
singing.
but
Hello,
it's
my
the chest
honey.
bursters
Hello,
in slow-mo.
ragtime. Yeah.
Just set them up just really nice.
Baby, your heart's
Baby, my
on
heart's
fire.
on fire.
If
If
you
you
confuse
believe
me,
me,
baby,
baby,
you'll
don't leave
lose me, and I need to look up the lyrics for this song.
So, baby,
Your
come
chest cavity is an
and tell
incubator
me
for
I'm
me.
You'll
Check,
love my
please.
series until you watch Prometheus.
Check, please.
I love Spaceballs so much.
The best movie.
Best movie.
All right, and with that, let's go ahead and get on out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by for Gobtober, everybody.
Who we raiding?
I have a recommendation.
A recommendation?
Yeah.
I recommend.
My friend Melly Grant.
Melly Grant.
She's streaming some Destiny 2.
Let's
Friend
do
voice
it.
actor. Used
I'll
to
play
be
this.
friend roommate.
Oh, crump with you, sweetie
Uh,
pie.
What's the Twitch name?
I'll post it in the chat for you. Boom. Oh shit. I copied the whole thing.
Is the
That's
raid
all right.
message? Is the raid message? What's a mind goblin?
No.
What's a mind goblin?
Oh, god,
my
no.
God.
No. It
What's a
should
mind
not
goblin?
be
Oh,
that.
about $2.
It should not be that.
Goblin these nuts.
Okay. No.
No. Please.
How about
No.
Strangers in the
No,
Night?
they gotta understand.
Strangers
where
in the
we're
Night
coming
is
from.
pretty good.
No.
Strangers in the Night,
Or what was
exchanging
the
glances.
what was the
No, it
Oh,
should just
God.
be just. Oh
Roll
my
for-
God! Hi.
roll an
Yeah.
investigation? Oh, same shirt.
Same shit.
Oh, same shirt. All right, let's
Same
go with
shirt.
that one. Same shirt.
Same shirt.
Oh,
Same
shit.
shirt.
Same shirt.
That's so tame. I'm disappointed.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry, you can go ahead and think of more vulgar ones later.
Oh, I
That's
already have.
Super
Oh,
random.
you have?
All right,
All
take
right.
care, everybody. I will see you
Good
next
night.
time. Until then, bye-bye.
Bye.
I love you. Bye bye.